All right. Hello. Again, another day, songs of six. Mic check, 1, 2, 74. Songs of six. Mic check, 1, 2, 74. Sounds all right. All right, all right, all right. Anything else muted? Yes. Okay. Good to go. So, we've kind of beat it. And now I want to make like the utopia part, you know? Although it crashed. I had it open like 2 minutes ago. That sounds a bit better, eh? So we started adding universities. Notice I'm back into a worker deficit. We made a university island. And there's another little one up here. There's tech to buff them. I notice it's also there's a lot of Garthemi in the universities, which I don't really want. I don't think they live very long. And they get educated at the same rate. So like the education will be more beneficial to humans. I'd like a lifespan statistic. 50. Oh, you can compare. I see. You can compare to. That's cool. Yeah, humans live for 80. Dondorians live for 180. Yeah, so they only live 50 years, right? And they only gain 1% per day educating, and I have them set to educate for 75%. So Garthenis are just going to study until they die? Where is university? Maybe you have to set it through the educate. So let's start there. I want to indoctrinate these two, 25%. Educate my humans and Dondorians to 75%. I don't really have many amoebias or tilapis, so we'll turn them down for now too. We'll turn them up later. They're already at 30%. $11.5. That's for fulfillment. I think it affects their productivity though. Let's go check on that too. Oh. Species, event, upgrade, experience, education. 0.31. So yeah, we're gonna get more knowledge per knowledge. Adding education. This is the city. We've torn down most of it. We're putting it back together. Still, tilapis like to do these jobs, so they like to do that, and hunting, which is here. Fish, mostly fish. Garthemi live up top. Dorians do the steel, but they're not actually. Last time I looked, it was all humans. No, they're back. I kind of got to move some stuff around. We added a grand temple and an arena, and we're adding a second grand temple. So we have 2 now. That's right. I'm trying to convert everyone to a religion right now. What percent of my population would that be? Well, let's just say it's about 80. About 80% right now, following atherism. Wait, I can check that with the Haven button. 83. 83%. It's pretty close. If I capture one of these, I own an Argonash Haven, but I don't have the statistics. I haven't captured a Cantor Haven yet. One here, there's some pretty close. How many people does the fight pit take? 30. So I did add 100 jobs there. I have too many jobs. I still need to add more. And I realize this is going to have to get bigger too. So I want the population to grow, but it's going to eventually be mostly human. And if it's mostly human, we're not at 13,000. We have like 5,000 humans, probably like 6,000 with the children. $4,700. I don't think children count towards this number. I don't know, actually. When they hit 5 years old, they start working. So we do have a huge new cohort. This is big enough for a while. We have capacity, yeah. The population to grow like 15%. I think we're gonna eventually put more science like that here. Move all the bakeries and stuff. I think I'm gonna redo this a bit. Not tear it down. I designed another building, so now I can place any one of the industries in any one of these slots. And I like what I did down here, where they needed like a bit of paper, carpenter, and a tavern. So I'm gonna copy this, like 3 workplaces and a tavern around, I think. I think we're at world peace. I should probably check that. No, we're at war with Goran again. He never actually wants to be at war, though. He's gonna pay me for peace. Yeah. He actually doesn't even really hate... He really likes me. Because we've had like 30 peace treaties recently. The rivalry is so high. Do you want to trade, my buddy? Go, new trade partner. I have 50 government points. Couple more gems. The place didn't even have a house, actually. No, we're gonna need those to expand to get the haven, actually. Yeah. This is all paper. We're actually making a surplus of paper now, like crazy. But we're gonna need to build more administrations. Didn't I just... Yeah, we just built this new big one. That's right, good. And yeah, one of them's off. So we're actually fine for administration for now. Lavator. Spread some little courthouses out. Don't know if it's the right call. I'm pretty sure the big courthouse had a massive radius. So, paper is fixed. Chairs are not. We need more chairs. Is there wood here? There is wood here. This would be a good place for more chairs. Or we keep going across. No, because the wood's right there. Hospital, doctor, janitor. Thinking how many more taverns do we need? All my taverns are overwhelmed, even when we have tons of booze. Which we actually don't right now. What else were we missing? Booze. Tools aren't full. That's pretty much it. Booze and tools. Bread, eggs. I have $11 million. So, do we have a lot of resources stacked up around the throne? Ungodly amount. This is one of my biggest, closest neighbors. So he just has a lot of stuff. 80,000 breads, $1 million? Yes, please. Eggs are expensive. Who would have figured? Don't think we were actually full on meat and fish. My meat's at the top too, so bringing it in from the bottom actually isn't bad. I can't remember why we came here. Tools? $12 million. I can almost just afford that. But we have a lot of this, this. That's not full. I can hold over 100,000 of that. It's so much stuff. Oh my god. Transferring hundreds of thousands of goods. So they should pick up this stuff first. I didn't get rid of my food because I want to turn down my food warehouses. All of them. No, I already kind of did that. But I want to crank them down even further. I need to get some workforce back. This one I think is the only one I can't turn down. It grabs meat out of all these fields. And I already turned it down. It was at like 90. But so these shouldn't need to do much. Yeah. All of the food is kind of brought in externally. And all the stuff, maintenance is probably important. Maybe I turn them all down. I research more carry capacity. And then they won't need to scale as hard. A global slider for these would be nice. It would be horrible if you hit it by accident, though. It's probably a worse idea than a good idea. Like, you can globally limit the amount of workers, but it wouldn't, like, tune them all. I want to turn them all. Turn that one down way too far. 40 to 6. Some of these aren't named. Food, paper, northwest. Maintenance. Entrance. Garthemi. Okay. Food barracks. Well, we use the word barracks. Food Northeast Science. Maintenance by Northeast Science. That's going to come down, actually. Those are going to come down, I think. Positive workforce. I'm stealing them from everywhere else. Maintenance, Far East Middle. Food, Far East South. Maintenance, Far East South. I think this one comes down too. I'm gonna redo this. It was booze. We went to the world map for booze. And I never bought booze. It was booze. Oh, they're gonna be so happy in a minute, man. Gonna get hammered. I've done retirement a long time ago. I think it was when I played the demo. And that's going to be like minus 2,000 workers, but it will also severely boost happiness. I don't know if it'll be enough to get 2,000 more workers, kind of thing. Man, these are busy. The temples? 95%. This one's recent. They take a while to spool up all the way. I don't know if we're actually keeping Scythalon near here. We are, but we don't have any here. Because I made the giant crate on the right-hand side of the map. Left-hand side. It's going here. This is just for export. Science, 14 knowledge. Also 800 of that. We have retirement unlocked, actually. Let's look at what it looks like. Build a nice home for me, ma. Dance floor. So they got tables, dance floor, decorations. Merchant from far away tried to hawk their wares on one of your marketplaces. It's a whole bunch of spices shattered. It slows down your people and increases bathing, or you can use a bunch of fabric to hide the city. Gives you less penalty, but still a penalty. Just to movement speed, it shouldn't really affect us. And carpet. Tables, dance floors. Dance floor, place to put your drinks, somewhere to lean. You gotta lean, man. Gotta get your lean on. Not very cozy, apparently, is it? It's a bit too big now. Just the carpets. The carpets also add to the coziness. You don't have to make it perfect, but like, you have to make it perfect, you know? There's 2 yellow spots there. All carpet. Rest home for what, 120? It says we need 1,000 people. Make it out of marble. Check mark. Pause. Put her in the blueprints. I can't afford to retire 1,000 people and add education at the same time. So I want to add education for 1,000 people. The university. There's no road down the whole of this. It'd probably be 1 wide, actually. A paradise. These are how the people get out. They live in the back, right? A little bit of road building. Highway building, I should say. I wonder how long these trees have been marked. I haven't marked trees in a long time. My bakers aren't even upgraded. An insane person, I think, immediately walked there. I'm editing the building, so it's not actually there. There was a storm that destroyed a bunch of tiles that my people can't get to because I have tables in front of them. Like, they bug me. So the building's currently shut down for editing, which means this table doesn't exist. Or I could delete the wall out from there. That's what I did down here. Don't do it to a warehouse. They dump everything off the shelves. So do these guys. They dumped it on the ground. Ooh. One of my vassals would like freedom. Sure. I wanted that. I was at max vassals, so now the next person to declare war on me becomes my next vassal. Yeah, Erling Crows. We're gonna go check how much they liked us once I click this in a second. Noble Master of Ration Makers has passed. And fixed. And Master of Ration Makers. He was Kryptonian. I still don't have any houses for my nobles. We should do that too. Would you like to be Master of Ration Makers? There you are, sir. Erlen Crows. Do they hate us? Yep. They're going to attack us any second. It's unfortunate. Because I vassalized everyone at the same time. So we're probably about to have like 6 or 7 wars real quick. I even just said yes. I was like, cool, dude. I don't know what makes rivalry. I think it's like I'm their neighbor and I'm that much more powerful. We're here though. It said we were gonna, yeah, it said at the top, colleagues. So we're still, like, happy. Bakery. Yeah, we should get the tech to upgrade those. No grain. Some coming soon. Has our big load from Blast and Stand got here yet? There's so much stuff moving around, man. I love it. Yeah, we got the booze we ordered. We can start selling paper too, I think, actually. And I've been buying it for 100 years, so it's like the most valuable thing in the world. So, what did we say? Chairs? Let's just build some things. You can always tear them down. I rotated it right. The tavern would be here. It's actually good because there's a tavern there. I copied the flowers? I did copy the flowers. I guess I'll put it back one. This road's a bit wider. I don't need 2 squares between them. It's only copied 1 wall, right? But on the left, too thick. I'd have to overlap it by 2. And that breaks the entrance a bit. No, it doesn't. That flower's just in the way. Kinda does. What's going on here? I don't think it's gonna be a paper maker anyway. It's gonna be a carpenter. We're gonna have another one here. Okay, yeah, it doesn't break the entrance. Does this hold chairs? No, but it easily can. Holds chairs too. Where did the door come out? There? I'm doing something wrong here. Maybe I just copied off of 1. Yeah, let's do that. This one's missing something though, you know? Missing a decoration there. Oh, maybe because when you copy paste it? That's what I wasn't seeing. The wall's not too thick there. That's just to block all the sound from getting out. I wonder what we should put here. Janitor. Not enough janitors around. And the ones that are tiny. It's actually pretty good. Now, what goes down under it? Ooh, dude. So I'm gonna push something up against that. I got it. That one gone, that one gone. Move them in 1. Flip the 2 wide to here. Doors here, here. We even get an extra piece. I think the doors are fine anyways. Now, what goes below it? New building? It's not actually. Just the pottery we edited. Erling Krones is making an ultimatum. He wants me to give him 10 of my territories, or he's going to declare war. With his army, 600 poorly trained men, because I'm not supporting them anymore, and I think his army is collapsing. Ah, buddy. I will raise a merc force so fast your head will spin. Oh yeah, they're all back too. No. Will not end well for him. And purposely I have gaps. I had them spaced. I don't want... Because once I take this, like this is good because I destroyed them. And I'm already neighbors with him and we're cool now. But like for instance, if this guy declares war and I take this, then I'm neighbors with him. And he hates me and he's going to declare war on him. And it just keeps going. So I've been trying to put buffers with vassals in between us. This is just more negative workforce, though. It's okay. And everyone's moving slower. For 10 more hours. Even slower than they're actually moving. Tavern, carpenter, all carpenters? Yeah. You can put other things in here too, like I was thinking about mixing in pottery and stuff, but then I need to add clay. I didn't leave any room for transports anywhere, which I think was bad. But we can always delete out like a business and repurpose it. I wonder if a transport would fit in one of the slots. That'd be cool. Oh, and they do. Perfect. Nice. Because like the paper's fine, but if I make all of the chairs here, we're kind of like, I have a little chair factory here, there's one there, there's one here, there's one there, and it's because they use them everywhere. So if you make them centrally, either your warehouse workers have to come get them, or you can move them with transports, which I think is more efficient. We're about to get more asylums. So many insane people. Probably had some housing up here. No, they're all empty. They're fine. I think that's going to be far. Especially because there's no road. An education system. How's that going for us? Humans at 22. These guys are at 19. I told them to stop at 25. They're at 21. 11% educated. These guys are 30. Settings per species. Yeah, there's no setting for university. They kind of just go. I want a lot more schooling. I was hoping we'd get a big immigration boost. Whenever we built these temples, but I didn't really. I was hoping these guys would be happy. They didn't convert as much as I thought they would. -1. don't have anything to Krator. There's humans who are converting Dondorians. My shrines are still kind of bad. Upgrade those. What does that cost? Sethalon and jewelry. My shrines aren't all level 2. $600 stone each. Our stone maintenance is going to be brutal. Upgraded shrines. This city's so alive, man. It's excellent. Only 83% access. Oh, that's because, yeah, I don't have them to the other religions. So 83% of people worship Athuri, and that's who has access. Quality numbers should go up now, I think. Screenshot time. Retirement too. Where we put all the old geezers? Maybe we put them. Oh, maybe we put them up here. I wonder if they contribute anything. I've never really. Allows you to offer your loyal subjects some well-deserved early retirement. At 0%, this decree will have your subjects work until they drop dead. At 100%, your subjects will retire once they reach 40% of their life expectancy. Decree 25%. Estimated retirees 12. And if I turn it on, 2.5 thousand people will retire. I also don't have tourism on, actually. Not that we need it. Wants for nothing in your village, but has heard some others. Oh, he's talking for a friend, is he? I haven't built any of the special roads for anyone else. Only humans. Everyone hates everyone else's roads. What's going on in here? And here must be gladiator housing. Yeah, elite gladiator housing. Sacrificing 100%. 100%. Nice. So we have Sethalon here, I'm guessing? No. Not yet. They will. They'll eventually put it there. That's why I turned down the other warehouse. Oh, they'll drop it here too. Sweet. We need more university. More education. Which building was... We have to pick one as a baseline. This one, right here. Education, plus 0.21. See, the last one I clicked on was plus 0.31. Does it vary by building to building? Yeah. Depending who's working there today. Education. Man, the education boost, though, is actually pretty big. Like, these people have full tools. The education boost is already half of full tools. Just perfectly straight road just smashes into this, does it? Bathroom right there. Bathroom there. This looks like it was attached to something else at some point. That is a good little spot. Get rid of 2 of each, because we have new things now. Statues, pillars. Deleted most of these. It's kind of nostalgic. That design's all over the map. I had to copy paste it down here as like a recipe. Used it everywhere. Tiny university rooms, I was thinking. Maybe just custom build one. Slap on here. Although we were having a bit of a housing short, yeah. Probably be housing. No homeless, but this isn't on. It needs 100 people. Although, we're gonna end up deleting the field. That could be housing too. I was also thinking food. It's right there. This is getting deleted, so it's kind of hard to judge. Maybe I should delete this first. Clay, granary. See, this was my first clay pit because it was close, but there's a better clay pit down here. It isn't even far anymore. Here. I kind of thought about moving the pottery over there, but the pottery should be close to the booze, and we should have a booze factory here. This factory is good. It's just not as dense as our new factories. And it leaks sound into the streets. There used to be a wall here. That didn't leak. But like, once you go into the factory, you were in noise, and people walk through it. They don't visit it. Whereas the new factories don't leak sound. They technically do to these tiles. But I covered them with decorations, so no one can stand on them. You can see it there. Of course, there's somebody freaking standing on it. Buddy. Oh, man. I missed one tile. I missed one tile, and you're gonna stand on it. Wait, do Dondorians like noise? This is liked. Oh, they like noise. He's standing there because he likes noise, and I've eliminated it. I hadn't really thought about that, but they mostly work in loud places, so Dondorians would actually like me to stop doing this. He's standing there because it's noisy. It's interesting. Get out of there. If you want noise, go to work. That does not look like we can support. Man, there's so many people. I feel like I didn't put enough services and stuff. What did we upgrade? The shrines. Don't know if that's going down. Ah, it just went up. I didn't say because the Kryptonian population is going down. They're miserable, man. I don't know how I have so many of them. I'm not breeding them. I don't know where they keep coming from. Everyone else I'm kind of paying a bit of attention to. Them, no. Just give them days off. Tell them to frig off. We have $11 million again. Cut stones, booze, and eggs. Let's go with Slua this time. He has a lot of eggs. It's for way more than I meant to. What, 4 million? 8 million. 10 million. Now there's a treasury thing that humans like somewhere. Riches, and I just nuked it. It'll go back up though. There's a fire for every single thing. Judgment's not full. It was when I had one big courthouse in the middle. I have way more judges now. Twice as many, to be exact. 6 instead of 3. And they're spread out. Because I noticed it had a radius. I have shitty radius. We need one more there, one down here, one in the top. There's no Garthemi courts yet. This needs to be redone too. I don't like it. Don't like it. Where's the thing we're building? This is where Talapi Town used to merge into Human Town. Where the road changes. This is probably still mostly Talapis. Garthemis. Garthemi transporters. They work. I don't know. There's a lot of cut stone just chilling right here. Outside. Why is the warehouse beside it not full? Sometimes I wonder about the people. Goes below this. More housing, maybe? Food? There's no real food market down here. At all. I don't think children need food, which is why I didn't do it. Now the schools do. They have one there, but it's kind of far. That's a good spot for one. That's nice. That's as small as it gets, so that's a soundproof wall there. It'd have to be like that. Sorry, Talapis. Precious jobs. There's like just crap here. Leftover crap. Actually, this one's already gone, so I already deleted that one at some point. Get rid of that wall. Those took so long to build, man. Like just designing them with the freaking angled wall. All gone. It's mirrored here too. Around this. Just also been butchered. Only negative 100 workers actually isn't that bad. Look at the people. Keep moving. We're importing jewelry now. I can probably upgrade these. I can end up bankrupting us. Just from maintenance costs, jewelry is expensive. Now we can make jewelry. Actually, we have all the raw ingredients that I think about it. Actually kind of in a positive in a bunch of things. I think instead of adding a bunch of carpenters, which I'm adding a few right now. I'm gonna add more technology. What's this? It's nothing? That was an old factory frame. The new factories are slightly bigger. Put all the kids in school. Neat little rows. Cleared 70%. They're not even cleared yet. That's the one step I can rush. That's like, each of those is 20 workers. That's like 700 workers. Rip them all down. That doesn't immediately bring up Saruman. I definitely didn't need that many. That's going to disrupt some things. Tiny little upgrades. There's so many people. I love it, man. Negative that. We're negative on a lot of things. I think tech will fix it. Once we're done building this, I'm going to build another science facility. We're going to go a bit crazy with the science, I think. I left a door there. Cinematic mode. Played this game on my triple wide monitors. It's actually really good, except this is on the far side of like the third monitor. This is on the far side of the first monitor. So while it's visually beautiful, you never actually notice any of the numbers changing. I did the same thing the first time I played through Factorio on stream, actually. I did it on my triple screens. Then I had cutouts. Pull these onto the stream. The pain though. Chat couldn't see tooltips and stuff. Nobody watched me back then though, so it didn't matter. Well, now we definitely don't need that many people. Go free. This guard post used to break down all the time. The fact that it's not broken, good sign of health. Just used to break all the time. Has our booze gotten here? Stopped paying attention and we drank through it? I heard it different from Slua, who's down here though. It's a boat. It's pretty quick usually. It's like we have $5 million again. Hey man, do you have booze? Bit of booze from everywhere. Imported liquors, you know? Even the guy that hates us? Oh, no. Take something else, man. Take something we're making. Thank you. There we go. Out of money again, but we have like 100,000 booze coming. New building. Janitor. That's a funny design. Blueprint. Yeah, these can all be hot swapped for other industries. The Enclave of Kun now wants freedom. Except they're gonna form a coalition and declare war on me. Could decline, but I was at max vassal slots. Don't know exactly what that does, but it wouldn't let me take new vassals. I ended up having to make dead cities. I'd rather have vassals. So who's Kun? Where's this guy? You important? Kun. 900, they're Kryptonians now. No, army of weaklings. Where did I put my army to? Here. Other one's down here, but this territory is not connected. They're sieging this. We're gonna be neighbors again soon. Rich border regions without proper garrisons or armies might become subject to raiders sacking them. I think it's because it's not technically connected. I thought it would be, because I own this one. And this one. But I guess it's, I found out later, it's this arrow. It means they're connected or not. This isn't a connection, I guess? Found that out here. I was able to march through this mountain. Cook. New tavern. That'll go nice with all the new booze. Booze there. If I remember correctly, none of these were food. Yeah, the food is those two. I could put more food here. Their food storage. Food storage, maintenance. When did I copy? Should just copy them both at the same time. Yeah, we'll put that there, then there'll be food here, and then I will put food right here. Maybe even right there. Looks like the road's gonna bend up, not down. $92 deranged. We have so many asylums, man. There's 3 giant asylums down here. There's 5 up here. Soon to be 7. Very soon. We could just build that one. I'll let them chill. It's not a rush. It's more negative workforce. I feel like we're down to speed 2. I feel like we're gonna lose it soon. Could be painful. So we're down to 3 times speed, and at the start you can run it at 250 times speed. Definitely something chugging it. It's the 10,000 blips. Oh, school's out. Oh, no, school's in. That was them going to school. Industries. See, the road's kind of like here. An old execution chamber, just chilling. These have a big radius, but I don't have everywhere covered, I don't think. Again, up here. I wonder if they'd be happier if I started executing more people near them. My population's dropping. It's not that I'm adding a lot of jobs, like I am, but they haven't built yet. The population's dropping. They're not happy enough. And I've added everything. They had nothing before. They have almost everything. Hello, Oprah. Need a new fabric factory. Don't really need more amoebias, but I just want the population to go up. Oh, they don't have full clothes. Not everybody has full clothes. Just the Crotonians. Everybody gets more clothes. We got a hustle and bustle going on here, Oprah. We got a busy little city. It's getting busier. I think I'm gonna need like 15, 16,000 people to educate them all. But the goal is to make all of the numbers green. Blue. Is it blue? It's blue. And to make all the numbers blue. I have so much paper. We have way too much paper. I went from no paper. That was the title, I think, of yesterday's stream, is we're out of paper. And as is tradition, I completely overdid it. Guys, cheap eggs. Not cheap, they're still crazy expensive, but... we don't really need much else, so I'm just kind of buying things that boost happiness slightly. This is the only food we're not full of. Mushrooms right now too, but we will be. They come in by trade. It's just not mushroom season. It's just not mushroom season. Who has our mushrooms? There's some. So many taxes. Luckyville? So the game gets harder as it goes. The higher your population goes, the more their needs are. So, yeah, there's a lot, the Crotonians are particularly unhappy. I took away all the farms, for one, so they don't like their jobs anymore, because they like being farmers. Like, there's everything has consequences, but it just keeps getting continually, they need more and more and more. And I'm at the point now where I've hit the last level, so they want everything. And they don't quite have everything. They will, though. They will, though. I'm committed to these people. There's the kids going to school again. That's one of my favorite times of day. When they flock out. A lot of them went around on this one. Slowly building up. 2 new buildings. Tavern. Asylum. Nice. I don't think we need 2 extra right now, because they kind of process through them, but keep getting more and more insanity. It's kind of crazy. And an event could really hit us hard with this many people. I need little change now. It's so hard. It's like 5% insanity boost. Who's sleeping, everybody? We zoomed in too close to a bathroom there. So yeah, it's kind of just running, and we're doing constant upgrades. Once this is done, though, I'm going to balance the numbers with tech, I'm pretty sure. We're going to add this science wall to this side of the map as well. I have no idea how many taverns it wants me to build, but it's a lot. All the little beer mugs are taverns. Completely overwhelmed in their space. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they're all auto-employ off. Turned up. Oh, it's on, but they're turned up all the way. We'll just keep building them, man. We'll get them. I can swap out businesses for taverns, too. They're all the same size now. I've created a blueprint. New building. Carpenter. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna add more food here too, I think. I think I delete this. I hate taking away the Talapi's jobs. And, destroying the old Talapi town. These guys have so far survived the renovation apocalypse, but they're next. Their area is the worst out of everywhere. Reno-apocalypse. So, food. One there, and there, there. This is a good spot. Or here, where that has the food. So there. I'll also make a custom one that fits here. Actually, is there a hearth near here? It's really good. We assassinated the Lord of Gorin. He slipped and fell down the stone stairs of his bedchamber. Once down, a chandelier happened to fall on top of Andra's head, crushing his skull completely. I just assassinated the leader of Gorin. Do they still hate me? Yep. But the new leader likes me. Instria, do you hate me? The leader doesn't like me here. Let's assassinate him. The new leader likes me. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna tell that guy I like him. Yeah, let's put our 5 assassins on this guy. So you know your old leader, you know how he fell down the stairs? It's like that wasn't public. It's like, yeah. He used to do what I say. Lights. Statue. Action. No. Little pillar. Little garden. Bench. Need room for the people to actually stand. And what, like, I guess the road. There's the road here. There. Trying to keep them straight-ish. That's pretty straight. It's pretty straight. Has to be down one, though. Trying to keep it at least 3 wide between any 2 points. You know what I mean? So, like, once they leave this area, or even through here, it's 3 wide. And they cross the intersection, it's 3 wide. I had 7 initially, which maybe we should have kept. Old Town looks so much less dense, even though technically it should have the same amount of people. The roads are just so wide. Bigger, simpler time. They yearn for the mines, though. Get rid of this, just so it's... I find it hard, like, I find that confuses me. Because, like, there's gonna be a road here, but even with the road there, I don't know, it kind of, like, interferes with my brain trying to position things. City's coming together good though, actually. We have a lot of space. It doesn't really look like it, but like this is really empty. And we were pretty short on space before. Haven't used this yet. I have no idea what to do with that. Maybe make the metal smelters up there instead, because we're not using the mines anymore. That was a crit. I just keep having to stack them and stack them and stack them. I started making custom ones, and then I was like, oh my god. I placed one and it filled up, and then I built this one and it filled up, and then I looked and I was like, oh, I need like 10. Some people still prefer graveyards, so we still have the old graveyards too. This looks like it should have been a road about a decade ago. Boom, boom. There's a few other places where we should probably put roads in soon. Kind of regret this one though. What stopped? It's nice, but it's like kind of weird. Maybe just this part. They're hard to take out after. Remove water command is kind of finicky. Or remove water back command. The remove water command works okay. And it backs the hard part. Plaza. This one already has a bit. That's what I just put around them all. Have to walk on it though, actually. Only humans like that. Everyone has their own road. I haven't actually built them all yet. Forbid the sales. This event lowers your health if you don't forbid the sales, but it makes your people angry if you do forbid the sales. I can't afford lowered health. See what they look like? I don't even know what they all look like. Some of them are just added. Guess they keep commands per road. All the road types. From left to right, we have Fungus Road. Road choice for a darker path. It is liked by Garthemes. And Fungus Highway, really liked by Garthemes. We have Dark Plaza, which is liked by Argonash and Garthemes. And Plaza, which is humans' favorite thing. Sacred Path, which is Dondorians and Cantors. Crystal Water, which is the fish people. Dirt Road, nobody. Cobblestone Road, that is for pig people and elf people. Forest Plaza, pig and elf. Paved Road, Dondorians, humans. Highway, that's what we're using everywhere. Dondorians, humans, and Cantors, excellent. World War. 4 factions have joined a war against you. Excuse me? Erling Crows, Kun, slew us shit. Instria. Marching to Instria, so he's going back to defend. He is not moving, but he moved his army away from me. Slua has a big army. Oh, he took this, so he's my neighbor now. Remember I said he was raiding that? His army's going back, though. Who was the 4th one? Erlen Crows, Kun, Slua, and Instria. Army is nuked from the fight. I'm gonna put a vassal there. So I gotta put a vassal there. And I'm at war with him and him. What's the other one? Kun. Fortified. Only have 2 armies with high prestige. Tons of kills. What's my power? 3,000? Okay, we got him. I want to go up around that way. So when I march through, I'm closer to his city. Although I don't know if they'll march out to attack me. So that has him taken care of. They're still leaving. I'm not even being picky. 3 of them are small, and his main army's tanked. His other army is also shit. His empire kind of collapsed because I attacked him. Oh, he's at war down here. Oh, there's the real army coming for me. 13,000 men. Shit. Besieging Melania. My only city without a fort. In the open. Because I lost it last war to Slua. I think if I put a puppet here, Slua loses their border with me. Our rivalry's not even bad. I can just buy peace. And then we can actually be trade partners for the first time in forever. You get? No. I could just buy peace. But then all these guys are still going to be pissed at me. I'm paused. Whatever I do, I have to do it before he gets to me. So, Instria. 1,500 men. They don't have good weapons. So I've lost 2 puppets. If I put a puppet here, blocks out Instria. And if I put a puppet here, blocks out Slua, who's turned around. Now he's coming to defend it. And then I just have to crush Kun and Earthling Crowns, but they'll be easy. I could actually drive by Kun on the way. I think I take this one first. Does he hate me? So they just got their freedom, so I'd want to make a puppet here too, though. I don't know what makes the max puppets here allowed. I haven't tried since I hit 12k, actually. We haven't had a war. Maybe I'm allowed more puppets now. His army's gonna move fast on the water. Probably should have taken this first. I can go in behind his army, though. We can also buy peace at any time, so if his army ever does actually get close, we'll just buy peace. It's stopped. Sweet. I think he saw my army leaving. Sometimes they don't want, it seems like they don't want to escalate. I think they're just stupid, but like that's my headcanon. My other vassals want to pay for peace. Like that's my headcanon is they're like, yeah, we declared war with our ally, but we get stomped if we actually go to war with you, so we're going to keep our army here on the southern border to defend it. I think I might have made this army slightly too big. They came out to attack. I didn't look on the right there. Did he have 2 armies or 1? He has 2 armies. He has weapons. If there was only the one, it's just the city defense, and they have no weapons. Two leather armor. Nobody had weapons. Let's see what we hired. Archers. Not archers. Defensive formations, boys. We're not losing anyone. How long are they? That long? So they have to move in, because we have the range. Something about hitting a shield wall really discourages them. Kudos to these Garthemes. They have natural armor. Like, no, okay. Not today. Release the prisoners. Hopefully hit the city before it gets a regen point. If you hit that before it ticks up, you get it for free. Nice. So we can occupy. Currently, there are no nobles available that can take on the job of governing the region. But I lost 2 puppets. So if I occupy it, these guys are just going to want war. If I abandon it, it spaces us. I wanted a puppet. But now I'm spaced from him. I'm going to bring this army down to this. Here, though, so I don't know what his army's doing. So I've never just had a free noble. Oh, do you know what it is? I had a lot. I have 4 governors. I have 4 vassals. Before, I had like 6 governors because I didn't have so many promotions. But now, because I can upgrade my governors so high, I have less governors total, but they're more promoted. So if I add another governor, we can have another vassal. It's kind of a waste, though. So I can still upgrade Slimpak. I get it. Unless you want more vassals, which I do need. I'd like to have a vassal between me and Slua, because I think if you have a vassal between you, it means you can trade. I'm going to test that. We're going to switch one of them to governor before we take this. The Great Turtle. 900 men. He only has 600 though. I don't think these guys are going to march out, which will be a problem. Unless they march out with the army. Angry little Kryptonians. Their army ran. So I highly doubt this city force is going to march out. Which means a year-long siege. Unfortunate. Or we just start disbanding troops till he thinks he can beat us. But then I can't use this to take Kuhn. The siege. Wait. Yeah, we're not waiting a year there. We're gonna go take out Kuhn and then come back and do that. Come up through here. And drop Abanact. Guy is expanding down this way. Oh. Woke up the giant. He sees me coming. I think he might actually be faster because he's on the water. But he's going to Melania. He'll land here and go up. We'll just come in from behind. There's all our road types. Fungus Road, Fungus Highway, Dark Plaza, Sacred Path, Crystal Water, Dirt, Cobblestone, Forest, Paved, Highway, Bricked. That's a lot of road types. $11 new buildings. Carpenter. Carpenter, Carpenter, Carpenter. Speaker. Carpenter. Well. Earth. No, Carpenter. Earth. And the warehouses we built. I copy pasted them because then they come with their recipes and it's just way easier to set it all. So slow. This one stopped. His army stopped there. Abenok still has 0 people, apparently. Oh, because he just captured it, so it's probably destroyed. And he needs to get rid of the destroyed status. So we wanted to try and puppet that. Let's pause for a sec. Who is least useful governor? I just deleted all these. Orox. Let's see if this gives us an extra puppet. Because yeah, I think you can trade through puppets. And Sluwa doesn't hate me. Which is weird, but I have a lot of diplomats assigned to him. So we have 18 diplomats flattering him constantly. Currently, there are no nobles available that can take on the job of governing the region. Oh, and I can't even go back. Don't really want to occupy it. That didn't work. Master Weaver for now. I could probably promote some of these people too, actually. Anyways, so that's destroyed. That's his capital, eh? Go really wreck his day. You. Attack. Oh, they didn't march out. So I'll show you what I mean. You can kind of cheese them out. I'm going to end the war here. I want to build the city. We could go destroy Instria, but I think they're going to declare peace by default when I break this here. Hey, thank you. So he doesn't want to march out because we have like a similar army, right? But ours is better equipped. But my army just got worse. And now it's worse. Now it's worse. You should try and keep your archers because they don't have archers, but it won't really matter. Now it's worse. Really? There it is. I probably could have waited, actually. I bet you if I deleted 2 or 3 and waited, because now he outnumbers us 2 to 1. I only kept 1 archer. That's okay. Open field? Forget about it. Archer. Shitty unit. You 2, defensive. Flanker. So they don't have weapons. That's just a city force. Archers severely demoralize people too when they get hit. That was friendly fire. Which does happen. Apparently a lot. Don't want to run this guy into him. No, him. Shit. Don't know what that's doing. Nice. Got some of them to do something. We can move the archers around and behind them. They hate that. Charge. Just shoot them in the back, dudes. They don't have weapons, right? So... But they did really outnumber us. Like, they got these guys around. If one of my squads breaks, it would be bad. That was a harsh archery shot. You guys can keep going. Charge. Percuss. Hello. Hello. Someone else started this war. I didn't start the war. Should have checked who neighbors him. Oh, but it's him. I don't want to actually neighbor him. Another abandoned city. Although he has a really good city there. So now there's just, we're not connected. Do you want peace now? Yeah, he does. 4 million bucks though? That's expensive. Bet you you're less greedy. 3 million bucks. I wasn't wrong. Oh, I'm making shields. Nah, 3.3 mil for peace. And none of them border me. That they had an alliance, so that's peace with everyone. None of them border me anymore because we broke them. So they can't redeclare war. Where was this army sitting? Here? That seemed like a good place. He was there, but I'm gonna move him back. No, he was on the capital initially. That tile. Ooh, pig people got unhappy while we were gone. I don't remember loading. I didn't start the fire. No, I put it out though, don't worry. Battle of Kun. Shit. Eight minutes ago was the last save. I just lost my army with like 10,000 kills and shit. Because he marched out 25 people against my 7 unarmed people because I disbanded my dudes too fast in an territory. I did the same thing here. I just lost my first army I've ever had. I could go back 8 minutes and fight the battles again, but I don't want to. So now I only have 1 army with max kills and morale. I think it is a huge boost maintaining the morale. Do any of these have victories? This one has a big victory. My main army had like 150 wins. And it's gone now. Hoping they don't do the same thing here. I'm gonna hire someone to escort him out. You learned something new? Should have waited 30 seconds to disband that dude. Once they're out of the territory, the city force can't fight them. Well, we have peace again. I think everything finished while we were doing that. Minus 500 workers. Man. You can afford the next maintenance buff. 5% less maintenance on everything. That's actually big. About 2. Deflation, work safety. We can buff our administrators if we ever need to. Just kind of keeping that in the back pocket. This buffs knowledge gen by 2%. I don't think I'm making enough blue knowledge yet. What's 2%? 1,000. 20. No. It would buff this. Thinking where to spend some science. You know what I mean? Like, we can upgrade our metal smelting. A lot. Same with our carpenters. Like, I can do that to everything. You have to unlock one of the tool ones to get the next level of upgrading them. But that's fine. We actually have some blue science. And then we have tools. More tools, because these numbers were negative. This number's negative. The carpenter was negative. We're positive now. What was the other one upgraded? The smelters. Ooh, nailed it. No, those changes I made haven't taken full effect yet. They will in a second. And then, yeah, more science, more bodies, more people. This one with the bathroom and the janitor and the wrong type of house, no. The houses on the back are marble and the fronts are stone, just because of when they were built. I think I'm gonna do that over here. This is way bigger, actually. Right, so instead of building more factories, I build more science and we upgrade the factories with science. I think I have enough factories now. We can put a science hub up here. Squares. What do we think? I think so. I think so. Maybe here, though. What is this? 20,000 ore. Can you come empty my ore chest for a second, dude? I don't want your money. Give me your fine wine. Yeah, I'm gonna put a new science hub here. There's already a bit of food there. There's already like a couple little things here. Each one is like 100 new jobs. I don't know how to make them all happier. I guess it's just what I'm doing, produce more. Yeah, we build the science, we upgrade everything, and then we see what factories we need. It's gonna be this, though. We're gonna need cut stone, 100%. I see, there. dig. Oh. Erland Crowns wants to start another war. I'm gonna put more masons here. We have a bunch here. Oh, I should have done it here. I'm a fool. Well, I can do that too. Moved it over one. I don't think it matters what you build them out of in the mountain. I don't know. Couple more masons. We have negative jobs, so anything I delete is like meh. Like, we have too much meat, you know? Really, though, actually. I didn't start the fire. "73-year-old stout median plebeian deliveryman. Excellent health, weighs an impressive 100 stone, stands 5.6 feet tall. The god of his kin is a Thuri. He likes to steal sweets from the children at a nearby nursery. She keeps her word, even if it puts her at a disadvantage. She is a mortal enemy of Alora Botten, a Cretonian wet nurse." She got caught stealing sweets. That's what happened. She has a mortal enemy because she got caught stealing sweets, and they were like, "You're stealing candy from a baby," and she was like, "Nah," and now they're enemies. Poor trapped people. That's sealed, is it? Eventually gonna want to dig it out anyways. These were the supports in the field. They apparently need supports in the cave. Unlocking more space. No, I should use this space too. I'm gonna use this space next. Oh, did they come and get my iron yet? My ore? Here they come. They're getting here now. You can see them leaving the top with it. So once they empty the top one, they'll come to this one. Although there was probably a lot of ore on the ground around the throne. I just didn't want to put 20,000 ore on the ground when I delete this. We can make something cool here for a laboratory too. Do a new design. Although this is pretty efficient, I think. $14,000, $13,000. Altitude. I want to play Microsoft Flight Sim again, but both the last times I streamed it, it blue screened the computer. Probably not a great idea. That game loves to eat RAM. That's it? That's all they're taking? Don't know why I wanted to delete that one in particular. Oh, they built the road I placed. Didn't actually mean to put that. Was just a spacer. Make it the same size as this one. We could do super narrow roads over here, because it's on the edge of the map. Make it even busier. Don't know if I connect them together like I did down there. I think more hallways would be nicer. Oh, it would change the design though. I wouldn't be able to fit the barber between them. Barbers and stuff that fit into them so nicely. Try it again. That one's hard to look at. I tried to change material and I clicked the button beside it. Take it off the mouse. Yeah, we were poor when we started building that side. This side's going to be all marble like the rest of the base. How come this isn't the same size now as it was over there? It is. I just had a double thick walls. Okay. Bit of a waste of space. So it's just like that. And actually, this could be an entrance if I did this. Oh, I see why I didn't. Because if I do that, it can be a torch. Or something. Leave it open for now. See that. And then... janitor. This is a weird ass shaped building. Doesn't work because you can't mirror it. Well, you'd have to flip it. Go there. Why is this hurting my brain so much? Does it stick out too there? It does. Oh, I have statues and stuff though. Okay. That's why. I wasn't accounting for the statues and stuff. I mean, while we're here... did block off that there. So bathroom, it's against the wall, which comes up straight off the center of the bathroom. Then how are they not hitting that? Oh, they are. I copied a wall. Probably would have been quicker just to place them, you know what I mean? Without copy pasting. And the houses on the back are made of the wrong material, so we need to redo that part. So that's just a bathroom, a janitor, barber, 2 giant new laboratories. I think retirement's what we're missing, but I just built those 2 big religious buildings. So I think we're going to convert more people, and that'll help too. And then we get more temple boosts and educational boosts as we educate more people. Although there's no way educating 250 out of 12,000 at a time is boosting education. I deleted this stuff to add education. Never put anything here. Think that. The small one, I think, is actually more space efficient. We were looking at it when they're pushed together, but I'm not sure because that one can go against a wall. This one can't when you push them together. Two, 4, 5, 7, 9. Now it's rounding something off there. I don't think size matters much with this. Don't quote me on that. Nine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the middle. They have to be able to access it. I figured that'd do it. 100% efficiency, too. Maybe too efficient. So that's 12 workers. This is 13. 21. Holy crap. I have way too many of those. $84 students right now. 102. 102. We just used the two big ones down there. $104. $96. Okay. 108 though. Oh, but I'm gonna run out of efficiency too. Just had an idea. $111. $116, but the building's gonna collapse. Problem tiles. Man, I wish this building was like one longer. I guess we're not done building it. We could change it now, but... $114, but it's a terrible design for fitting the rest of the shelves in. Oh, there's one square shelves? Maybe not. Maybe, though. This is pretty tight. That's not going to help anything. Didn't like how that looked. $95. $98. $99, but then I can't have a door there. Doors. I mean, I didn't like how that one looked, but if it's the difference between 99 and 100... What do we think? Door there? Door there? Doors into the administrations. Bang. And then... Doors. Another 114 students. In the place where we're already short on housing. And workers, we just gave them all more clothes. Probably crank that up soon. That's super low. We're gonna have to boost that with tech. Yeah, we're gonna go tech happy here for a minute. Right down to the death pits. No, I'm not going to build these ones yet. Just kind of mark it in there, you know? That's what's all up this side is the science. Science does the base science doesn't have an input. The upgraded building does need mechanical components to maintain. Components? Did I say that correctly? Needs mechanical stuff to maintain, but there's no actual input. They don't consume anything. Whereas, like, the second stage science, which is here, consumes. So you constantly have to ship it. Like 2,000 paper this year. Nothing compared to the freaking administrations, man. 6.5 thousand this year. Or last year. 2,000 this year, it says. This is a good one to be clicked on. This is more central, so they'll build it quicker. Nice spot. Courthouse, administration, altar, food, market, earth and a garden with speaker, diamond encrusted speaker. Benches, lights, statues, flowers, trees, bathhouse, prison. There's the guard coverage over here. Mediocre at best. My law is full. It went under full for a minute, but it's way back up, so I'm gonna leave it. Man, my population's declining slowly. But we did just heavily boost the baby. I think once the demographic, this fades into it. 800 in the 2 to 5 range. Where are we building that? University. So you kind of set how much you want them to study. I want my humans to be 75%, but I only want my pigs to be 25% indoctrinated because I want to get them, like, out of the universities so my humans study more, so we get more science. Only because I noticed there were lots of Garthemis in the university. So, and if I'm correct, they only learn, like, 1% a day, it said. Garthemis don't live long. They only live, like, 40 years. So they're 16 days a year, and if I have them set to 75%, they're going to spend half or more, or sometimes their entire life studying. Whereas a Dondorian that educates up to 75%, they live like 200 years. So he'll be able to use that education for way longer. So until we have like a greater percentage of the population educated, I'm going to prio people for longevity. Well, and humans. So Dondorians and humans are going to get the first because they live super long. And humans are doing the science. Big people. We still have a happiness debuff. Actually, we might get immigration when they're still happy with the debuff. That's crazy. They only had 1 close, and I just upped it to 4. That's why that's so negative. Some of the numbers are starting to look really good, though. I haven't even built the new ones of these. The tools is really, really bad. That's going to need so much more metal. I haven't retouched the metal, the pottery, the booze, anything. We're pretty much buying booze. It's really cheap. New fight pit. We just moved it over one. It was just here. Upgrade. These are going to be new masons. Gonna need more than that, though. Probably start making a new community for the Garthemi up here, actually, because they only have, like, the one central spot. It's pretty nice, though. Except for the placement of everything. There's too many benches. And the humidifiers were just scattered. I hate it. I'm not reworking it yet, though. It's once I start. They're actually providing meat is the thing. I just deleted 4 of their fields. But we're almost not in positive meat now. They provide so much. 2,000 from those 10 fields or whatever that are left. Taxes, though. 4705. I think I'm going to raid the warehouses again. Get a bit of workforce. Or maybe, you know, I'll leave them. Minus 600 workers isn't that bad. 12,000. They're all still pretty much raided, actually. That's the one that gets the meat from the fields up top. $20, $30, $40, that's all pretty reasonable. $50. Must be the new one, is it? Food. Southeast by babies. Maintenance. Southeast by babies. I can save time by typing BB. Man. Forgetting that freaking old knowledge there. So we have this university, we have a super tiny one here, which I think I'm going to paste around the city. We have University Island. Like we're just in time. Class is in. See, I don't see many Garthemis anymore. Little green dudes. Martians. Martinis. Martinis. Ivan Gongirian. Studying. How do I check your education level, sir? Physics? The smart part of your physics? Your physical brain? I don't think this is him personally. Find out. Click on another Dondorian, see if they change. Okay, yep, it was him personally. This guy is much more prideful. I don't know how to check the individual's education. There it is, 29%. Not bad. Last time I was checking buildings, the max boost on any of them was 20. 21 or 22 maybe. And that was, for a baseline, this building. Was it 21? And we're at 22. The one above it was +1, and the one below it was -1, I think. 19. So this one's gone down. The education at the very bottom of this list. Additive. Upgrade, +1. Experience. That's how good they are at it. Tools, and then education. Now these were much more boosted by education, actually. 2.9. Nice. So that's where the other dudes are working. 0.35. It's a multiplier, isn't it? Because look, the additive is 1.62. So the base is 59.04. And then the multipliers are the species and event. So it's base times species and event times the additives. So I can get that education additive up to 1. It was huge. I like that the formula is right there. New Mason. I should probably buy some stones. Blasted Stan. Oh. Slua. Yeah, he doesn't really hate me that much. They're not that big anymore. They don't have that many stones. I love buying them from far away and then forgetting about it, and they just kind of show up like a year later. There. Stones should be refilling. These stones. -120. That's not too bad though, actually. So they have full food rations, full booze rations. Not quite full clothes rations. Or did I? No. 6 on the pigs, 4 on everyone else. Which is new, so that's still going up. Probably should have bought some clothes just to restock. We have like unlimited money too. $1 million and that works. 10,000. Bought stones from you. Paper? Perfect. One thing I overdid. It was underdone and now it's way overdone. And actually, these are swappable. So I could just swap paper makers to carpenters and stuff. Once the science builds, I think we tear down either the clothing factory or the booze factory and fix it. I'm going to separate the booze and bakery, I think. Or maybe make a booze and bakery. Oh. And have one here and one here. So we kind of already do, they're just pitiful. $25,000 opium. Yeah, I have chests over here just storing for export too. I think they'd work better if I put them down right near the entrance. Cotton, opium, and grain. I always have too much of that too, actually. Let's just get rid of it. Reset. Give me... clothes. We're not making enough pottery. I think we're full, but not sure. I think we're full of cloth too. When in doubt, bread and booze. All the imports. Yeah, I'm guessing we have grain and stuff lying on the ground here too. Yeah, fruit, grain, opium. I saw these before I traded all the opium. Stones, wood, iron. We even have gems on the ground. We have 19,000 gems. Is that enough to make the humans happy? There's a tiny little happiness bar where they want a ridiculous amount of gems. Yes, finally. 1.48, so we have 50% too much. Wanted like 12 or 13,000 gems or something. One per person, I guess, in your city maybe. That seems like a viable number. Pigs want rations. We are not happy with the amount we have at 54,000. Dondorians want Sithalon. I would assume they want 12.8 thousand as well. So I would need to make a chest bigger. I'll do that once it fills up. The temples are eating that. They want 1 billion meat. These guys want fish and eggs. And they want meat, but they're happy with the amount of meat we have. Interestingly. And they are very much not. Should be lots of traders coming now. We turned off the loop. It was slowing stuff down a little bit. It was unfortunate. I really like this part, despite how slow they all end up going, because they keep running into each other. This person died. That looks brutal. Executed. Screenshot. Schools and it's night. That's one of my favorite parts. The morning when the kids get up. This is Human Baby Central. We currently have 87 infants and 1.08 thousand children. Capacity for 1.34 thousand and 1.15 thousand couples willing to have a child. Retirement's a huge boost. I think when we add that, it's going to make them happy. I don't think it's going to be 2,000 people happy, though. Look at them go to school. Just flock to the classrooms. Educate, indoctrinate, alienate. Bit more road thrown in. I usually wait till I've redone an area. Leave it. That's how you can kind of tell if it's the new city or going into the old one. New town, old town. We were at 83% atherism before. Are they converting? 84%? Okay. I need more statues to make them happy. The old town doesn't have any statues. I think that'll go up as we convert it all. Statue. All the light blue. Old town was built before we had statues. That's the embassy. No? Ah, that's the embassy. Vegetables on the ground. So I think this is why some of my food warehouses keep turning up, because as people eat the food, we have it. It's just on the ground in the middle. Make the middle somewhere else too. I was gonna build a big throne room surrounded in export divas. Look how many gems we have for sale. Solid 20 grand a month. Making more on coal. Yeah, we should build more warehouses. Nah, it doesn't really matter. People are happy with the amount of gems we have. Administration's cooking along with more than we need. We have enough paper now to keep a little buffer there. Minus 700 workers. Ouch. My population's gone down like 500 today. Just straight up buy people and free them. Is that work? Definitely afford it. I think they're happy enough. Take the hit. Or do I just be patient and wait for the kids to do it? We did just build that. Although one of the demographics... Oh, we still have 859 in the 2 to 5 range. A year is 16 days, so it's actually pretty long. They start working at 6. The ripe old age is 6. 2 to 5, 5 to 7. So building more of these doesn't even help. There's a tilapia one down here. We can have more tilapia babies. But they're not overly happy. It's not going to help. Same with, like, I'm not making Crotonian babies, but they're miserable. And I have to micro them a bit, and I don't like that. Look at the cotton going back up after we sold it all. School time. 25 deranged. So we're actually processing through them now. Soon we'll have no insane people on the streets due to our 50 asylums. That means we don't need this one right now, though. Because we were at 99 when I built this one, so it's trending down. Education will improve efficiency. I'm adding too many jobs. Minus 800 is not a healthy number. And I want to have more jobs too. I'm thinking about how many more jobs I need to add. I need to entice more people to come. I think I can afford it just to give them everything. They're already happy though. So we're already creating humans at like the fastest rate we can. But we have a debuff for another day. Okay, I think we're gonna get more people when that debuff wears off. Minus 15. So these guys will go over 80. They definitely will. So will they. Sweet. Thinking about giving them all full clothing. Or like access to cloth and then just buying cloth. None of them have cloth furniture yet. Oh, they have furniture now. Cloth or pottery. There's not much of their bars left though. They're all pretty full. You know what? Let's do it. We can take it back. I think jewelry might be a bit much. 8,000 jewelry? Yeah, can't afford that yet. We're rich. We're not that rich. So I just gave them cloth and what? Pottery? Where are my close neighbors? Gotta watch these guys. Sometimes they try and sneak a city into the negotiations somehow. They're like, oh, you would like 3,000 cloths? How about your city? Like, oh. I give them more clothes, too. See, Blaston stands a bit further away. Otherwise, I'd just start there, because they have more than you need. The pottery was maxed, but I'm not sure when they start taking it how it'll go. I'm making those, sure. One of the other things we're making in excess. That boosts this number. I want to get this number up higher. Food days. Well, we just gave everybody everything. Everyone has access to everything they'd want for their houses but jewelry. Humans like jewelry. And that's it, actually. And my humans are already way too happy. So now we'll fill up these bars. Are these bars separate from this bar? I actually don't know. I think these bars just affect this bar. I don't think these are all separate bars, like this is. If they are, we're about to get a huge boost. My humans still have 4 clothes too. Let's go all out. All clothes. I could say all jewelry, except import. I just realized everyone can wear jewelry, but only humans want to use it as furniture. Now, shit. Markets. Oh, I've already set them all to hold everything? Excellent. Must have done that last stream and forgot about it. Thanks. So we already have everything, everywhere. Quickly ran out of cloth and pottery. So we just told everyone they could grab it. New janitor. You can say unavailable something here if you didn't have access to something, so we're like golden there too. May the gods save us. The collector has struck again. Alexios Anchor 2. This guy just killed a 2-year-old. It's found this morning. Again a Garthemi. It had its heart removed. 2 eyewitnesses claim to have seen Rose Weinmar. Do we want to torture her? I mean interrogate her, sorry. Probably say yes. I don't know if there's downfall to it. So this is just minus another 100 workers in a second. I could shut down. The farms are shut down, aren't they? Hospitals, stages. Yeah, so everything's not running at 100 either. Where can we get 1,000 workers? The science. We bought all the paper. Fisheries, Baltic crawlers, but then we don't have enough meat. Or fish. They're actually important. That's not really. But that's the last job these guys like. 18 hours. I think we see a population upswing in 18 hours. In fact, with our $2 million, let's get some more eggs. It's the only thing we don't have. $10,000 eggs. New Mason. We're going to throw a lot of tech at all this. We just don't have any tech. Throw a lot of tech at all this. I think we're going to delete all this and just have a tech line. That's another 200 workers. I could shut down the pottery industry, for instance, and we can afford to buy all our pottery. Right? But where's the button I'm looking for? How many people are really making pottery? 90. Like, I can't shut down my pottery and my masonry and my carpenters. Although through tech, I think we can. Tech and education, we become more efficient. Grand opening? We're just waiting on Gerald here. Serial killer has been caught. There's no question that Rosie Weinmar is the real collector. He will now be sentenced to die. A great day for everyone. And our Garthemi feels safe again. I don't even remember that event starting. It started with somebody spotting them. Probably because we have good police coverage, actually. Normally it takes a few kills before someone catches them. New university. First day of class tomorrow. Almost at minus 1,000. Also the first day of happiness tomorrow. That's what Giffy thinks happiness is. Let them all go. See? Athenian student. I did tell them to study up to 25%, so if I just flip this down, just leave, it just left. $25 seems reasonable. 25 for them. 25 for them. Set them to 31 because they were already at 30 for some reason. 25 for amoebias, and then I want to start really educating the humans and Dondorians. So many of them. We're going to need so much school. And that ended. So now the workforce should start going up, hopefully. 100% happy. That doesn't induce immigration. 80% happy. 90% happy. 80% happy. And they should be grabbing more things for their homes and shit all the time. We shouldn't be maxing out the access, because I gave them everything, technically, right? Well, other than this, I guess. %98 food servings. Food preference, going down a bit. That's because we're low on egg. Gonna have that egg sandwich for breakfast. Proximity. My biggest enemy. I haven't rebuilt everything yet. The left side of the map's kind of torn up. Taverns. I don't have taverns all over the map yet, actually. Been negative on everything. The workforce went down a bit. Shouldn't affect Hearst, though. These still have an upgrade, and so do these. That should probably be next. That's a big little bar. It's expensive, though. The well upgrade needs mechanical parts. It starts to get really expensive. And the hearth upgrade's really expensive, too. Man. Just can't grow the population. Might need to make babies of the other species, but I don't really want to. Get rid of all the other species so we have less people, so more humans come. So we can make more human babies. The humans are by far the happiest. Punishment, 19. Punishment. I could lower the death penalty. We have room in prison. This prison wants egg. No. More prison. So when they go to prison, they get out, right? Currently, we were executing 60% of people who committed crime. I just flipped that. Now, the jails will probably fill up too quick. Also, this number is way higher than what I just saw from the jails. I think this stockade is too big for the courthouse that's close to it. I have other stockades. Well, this one's full. I think I just need a couple more courthouses. Nice little food area. Missing pretty much everything here. Well, there's that there. There's no violence. The other thing I was going to put here, it's going to be violence and food. There's no like restaurant, barber, massage. There's nothing here at all. Bathroom. There's no bathroom even. Oh, there's one here. Still though, there's a billion kids there. Should have maybe been there and I moved this out here. Levator. This is going to be the road. That looks like road. Or there. That's fine. Earth, well, speaker. Statue, pillar, pillar. No tree here. Trees and gardens. Got the light. We got rid of the pillars, eh? Tiny little bench, fight pit. I'm gonna get rid of this and put something here. Although it was nice. Guard post. There's something specifically I wanted to put here. There's a courthouse. Because click one. Yeah, there's no coverage here. I hate the road doing that, actually. Courthouse, and then I think some houses. So we just put all these services here, food, this stuff. What else are we missing? There's no bathhouse. This is how I end up with no workers, man. None of this adds... It does add happiness, though. Right? The services and being closer. Oh, misclick right at the end. Okay. What did I delete? The speaker. Then we can have like a nice little square here. Bathhouse, courthouse, house. Fight pit. There's a stage right here. Pretty strong radius around here anyways. That's actually not bad. Massage parlor there. There's no massage parlors down here at all. That's a fairly efficient design. What goes in the last 42 pixels? Probably a janitor, because they fit everywhere. One there. One here. Yeah, it can't hurt, actually. These are the maintenance dudes. Really? Great, but there's no door. maintenance. So bathroom, massage parlor, maintenance, food, market, decorations. Housing, this should have been flips. The decorations were along the road. That'd make more sense, because more people will go by them. Right, because now the decorations aura, it's the fight pit where like 100 people go at a time in the road. What finished? Oh, new barber shop. New lavatory, new science going in. Still 12.7k. Man, they should be so happy though. 100%. Immigrate, you bastards. I'm also breeding them at max speed too, so when they're fully healthy, I want to make them go up quicker. Yeah, other way. Maybe the next big event that happens? I don't know. I would love an event that was like, another nation has collapsed. You get 2,000 people. We have 1,000 empty houses. That's how many people have left. This was close to like breaking even at one point. They're all close to immigration level now, or way above it. Just in case I stop paying attention. Do it. Bring it on. I'm just paying them to stay happy. Booze isn't full anymore. Booze, furniture, tools. We're making that. New masonry. Negative 100. We're gonna hit those hard with tech though. I'm not building any more of those for a sec. I think I can fix those with this. Oh, it is cleared. That's not going to do anything. I could build a holler over here to speed it up. But meh. But we are getting these from trade. Put a cut stone here. I do need to store more Sithalon. Right, for the dwarfs. Yes, I need a bigger Sithalon chest. Just pick the two biggest numbers. I was thinking about putting my excess storages up here, so the traders have to walk through the whole place, but then they'll take from them last. I think it'd be best to put... This is where the traders come in. I think it'd be way better to put them all down here. Like, just have extras, because then when I sell things, they'll take from these first. This is just something I make the traders walk through sometimes because it looks funny. Yeah, I'm gonna start stacking some excess crap down here. I'm gonna end up building something real here. Because then I can also sell it, and they won't take it from everywhere else. Make one for Cephalon and one for gems, so we can just hoard all of the riches. Yeah, that's kind of silly when it's working. Should probably remove it. New building. Speaker, apparently. Decorations. Garden and some trees. Couple benches. There we go. Nice little spot. The negative workforce is killing me. I really need a good event. Yeah, they're definitely immigrating as fast as they can. Start breeding more species, but they're not going to maintain their happiness the same way. It's going up for these people. There, up. Positive. Down. Down. Ooh, baby was born. The numbers, man. At the start of the game, you're like, ooh, I need 20 gems. How am I going to get 20 gems? And now I'm like, where am I going to put 20,000 more gems? These aren't cleared. This will help speed this up. Do it. I'm gonna grab a glass of water quick. Be 1 second. Alright. 2 new buildings. I'm guessing this well was one and this first was the other. Nice. Called in the troops. It's all cleared though. They're not helping anymore. And the road. It's funny, we have so many more people, but because the game can't run on friggin' super speed anymore, the stuff takes just as long. Workers and resources got me tuned for this, though. You'll stop touching things for a minute. There's no train to ride, is the problem. Clicking on the person and following them around isn't quite the same. There's no like, oh man, I need to stop doing things. Let's ride a train. Morning. All the kids are gonna go to school. Looks cool on the map. Oh, they're already in school. They must be early risers. Where are we going? Who are we? Deliverymen? They're the best to click on. I always try and click on deliverymen. Everybody else ends up standing still for most of the day. Meat. We went and got meat. 5 pieces. I actually wanted to know exactly the effect of one of the techs. Do I have enough science? No. Logistics. We're currently at +3, so I'm guessing they could carry 2. We get +3. It seems like it could be super strong. Because, like, this person is spending their entire day to move these 5 pieces of meat. What a useless day. That's why I want to use transports. We had a lot of transports before the transformation started. Most of them got torn down. A governor passed. He was human. Dusty carrying 11 meat. So already my theory has been crushed. This guy's gonna be a governor when he puts that meat down. Governor. Max level. Ghosty Chudwell. What kind of a name is that? I thought this guy was complaining about wanting more alcohol, but he's a slave, so he actually doesn't have alcohol. That's it. That's the answer. I get the slaves drunk. They do have alcohol. I give the slaves more food. And then the slaves are happier, and then I can have more slaves to fill the workforce. I have too much wood. I have too much stone. I have too much clay. I just sold that. Skins? Maybe not. Leave that for a sec. So submission was at 108%. Oh my god. I can have so many more slaves. That was my vassals paying their taxes. Will that boost the health too? Food servings. Or do slaves not count towards health? I don't think slaves count. There's 1,000 of them. I think it would modify it a little bit. Oh, 3.11. Maybe. It's gonna piss these people off even more, though. We get more Kryptonian slaves. $400 more slaves? I can't remember what else we needed. I didn't even have enough storage for all this we had. Full of opium. We weren't full of that. Good call on taking the paper, man. A little trade with Blast and Stan. 400 slaves, and then a bunch of stuff. Flickery stuff. Hold on, most of the stuff I bought, actually. Yeah, increase submission by making the slaves happier. So like, it's not so bad. It's better being a slave today than it was yesterday, to be fair. Is that why these people are so pissed? I think it is. There's some number happy with equality. Slaves. See, it's a negative value. I'm wondering if this can affect it more. You know what I mean? If the slider goes the other way. This is what's doing it. Their bribe is wearing off. I'm gonna stop giving them days off and just start giving them money. Most of those traders should be taking goods from my throne on the ground first. You know, diamonds piled on the ground. I didn't actually export any diamonds with that last one either. Ace. I had a short stream. I could have done it. Internet went out pretty much in my province for like 3 hours, so one of my streams died. It actually wasn't, it was just connection to anything run by Amazon Web Services went down. So Twitch, Amazon stuff. The rest of the internet still worked. Yeah, so I had a stream that was only like, it was long enough to break watch streaks. It was only like an hour long. not of my doing. I try not to break watch streaks. But I thought about that because it's going to break 1,000,000 watch streaks. I think I'm going to... I know. I think I'm going to, friggin' start streaming at slightly different times sometimes. Because there's sometimes I want to stream for just like 2 or 3 hours, but I don't. Because I don't want to break everyone's watch streaks. Off schedule. But it's good to see you, as always. We're blowing this apart. I've lost access to speed 3 though, so it's running kind of slower. But I'm going to educate the people. I'm making a utopia. New janitor, new food stalls. I'm renovating the whole city into like a dense downtown instead of a colony. As is usual, the game said, you've hit max population. I actually don't even use that anymore. I've hit max population, the game said we're good, and I was like, I want more. No, I don't even open that one anymore. I used to. I've added so many little side things. I have like 10 windows open. I should check its points though. They were pretty high. Yeah, it's starting to look busier. Old Town is this color of road instead of the highway. And it's way wider. We had way less people and I had giant roads. And I have tons of people and narrow roads. It was a weird choice. Weird choice. Kinda like it. New buildings. Sweet. Bathroom. White pit. Dirt floor. Still has dirt. Oh, I guess the sand absorbs the blood. Good call. Market, food stall, bathhouse. Oh, bathhouses need coal. Forgot about that. Put some coal there. They have a glitch where their haulers can only carry 1 coal at a time. So they can't actually get the heat up. The coal's like any distance away. Should be fixed soon, I think. Still means you have to fully staff them too. %, no heating. I need another one of these too, but that's minus 72 workers almost permanently. I need another 2 of these. There should be more than this in the army. Food days, I think, are one of the things that could really boost us up a bit too. Maybe we make another food warehouse as well. I think those should be at the back though, so they fill everything else first. Same with these. These should be at the back, right? The traders are going to fill this first, which means it might look like I have like 30,000 coal, but if it's all here and not by the smelters, it's useless. But I'm just going to use this to boost up this number and this number. Everything else can just go on the ground like it's already doing. You can't trade. The stuff on the ground doesn't count for trade. Can't be like, hey man, I have a pile of wheat. Literal pile. Do you want it? Minus 800. We should be getting 400 more people in a second. And then we'll go look at the submission again and import another group. But it's definitely going to be more than 400. Yeah, giving the slaves better. Who would have thought treating the slaves better was the answer? Three food servings. Pretty sure we can afford it. I'm buying the drinks, but they'll probably take it out of the warehouses and not the bars, which is nice. And that last slave I looked at specifically asked me for more drinks. Some of these won't go up because I only have Kryptonian slaves, and they only want these things. Play is one of them. Oh, apparently not. So they want that. And furniture. That's it. That's all they want, is that and furniture. I'm just gonna turn it all up. And I think having better equipment means they get cold less, which means they'll have to warm up less, which means they'll be more efficient workers. But more so, we'll just be able to have more of them. There, they just got here. Didn't like that. It was like, everyone go get clothes. We have 50,000 clothes. Diamonds. 38,000 diamonds. Sithlons. 38,000 Sithlon. You're more than you are. Yeah. Hauler for coal. I'm gonna leave one guy working there, but I don't need to. The traders that bring it in, we'll fill that up because it's close to the bottom of the map, which is where they come in. They just kind of fill in order. New warehouse, new warehouse. Ooh, science. New science. Yeah, we're gonna tech spec into our furniture and our masons and try and get the numbers positive that way, so we don't get workers. We're gonna give food to our slaves, so we're already at 11%. 11% of 3,000 is 330 more that we can already get. Where's a big empire? We're gonna need someone big. And it's going up. Let's just go with 400. I was also thinking about buying humans to add to the population. We're not breeding them quick enough? Just like actually buying them and then freeing them instantly. You know? There's not much over here in the way of happiness. This should actually be designed now. I'll wait till the other one builds. We're gonna get a lot more people in a minute. I'll build this one too. Yeah, there's still an empty house. Bit of homelessness won't hurt either. It's coming together. We're converting them all to atherism. Hopefully, we were at 83 when we started today. We are currently at 83. Damn. Task failed. We will convert them to atherism eventually. There's space for a warehouse here. We do want to store more things now. There's not much else I'd want to store over here, though. I could store some of the extra Sithalon here, so we have that temple. or fit in houses. This is the science district. I'm basically gonna kind of mirror this on the other side. But it's bigger, so there'll be a bit more room. That would be enough to do what I wanted, but it's not. Always more. See, these are just a store for export. If they were at the bottom, I could export. When I export now, they take from there first. This is just a bad place for this. I just put it here because it was out of the way at the time. And I was already using grain here. I'm also not really exporting. It's worth like $50,000. We make that if I just don't do anything for a minute. Did these have workers? No, good. They don't need workers. Administrative incompetence allowed the formation of a bandit group in Scrowstab. Now they have arrived at your doorstep. They want Denari to leave your realm and cause problems for the Empire of Sand. I can get paid if I was crueler. I was chivalrous. If I was crueler, I could apparently threaten them. I just get 600,000? Yeah, man. Go bug someone else. Was it my administrative incompetence? All my guys are happy, right? When I have admin points. And our other admin points should be really high. No, they're not. Symbol. I don't think I need 91 more. 33. There's a modifier on everything you produce. Goes up with population. Hey, we went up like... Oh, I bought 500 people. That's why we went up 500 people. I should have pre-done this. I bought like 300 more people too. Maybe we do need the 91 one. We have tons of paper. Let's just overproduce for a minute. And we'll turn it down after, rather than get the negative modifier and try and catch up. We'll get a positive modifier. Let it go down. New courthouse. Now we should have good coverage. Pretty much all on the bottom. Not on the bottom of the island, apparently. I was thinking putting one here, because it'd be neat, though, actually. Courthouse right here. I'll see why not. I know university students love sitting in courthouses too. Maybe I should have made a bigger one. I was thinking about putting more school on this island though. I do have that tiny university blueprint. Workforce. Minus 500. 120% again. Yeah, I gotta wait till the next group arrives. Now is making them even more miserable. As is tradition. I think I just need less of these people. I'm not breeding them or anything. They should just go down over time. $8 million. eggs? I did sell all my clay. It doesn't seem to be going up as fast as the other things. University. Kids are about to wake up and go to school. These are all primary schools. Educate. Let's check our baseline. This one, where's the university? 20% education boost. 22. I think that's gone up. This one was 19 last time we looked at it. 21. And this was 29. 36. So the education is kicking in. We're getting more per 37. Nice. Yeah, I want to add more universities still. Fight pit there. Thinking there, but no, it goes here. Here too. No, let's. Oh, there it is. Gonna move it over to leave room for a light. There's a light right there. Get that coverage. Theater there. Theater there. Fight pit, fight pit. These have a bigger radius. Temple, temple. They have a big radius too. We're gonna tear this up and redo it now, I think. Or do I wait for this? No, I wait for the science. Yeah, let this cook for a sec. We're gonna need a maintenance and a food warehouse over here. You're moving paper, apparently. There's so many warehouses, but I think I'm gonna tear them down. Eventually, I think I'm just going to copy paste this food maintenance warehouse. What's this? Bathroom, physician, massage parlor, barber, janitor, taverns, and 5 industries. It's actually pretty huge. I meant to place it the other way. So close. Yeah, so if I copy it, it copies the recipes for these too. Don't know if I actually need the industries. Because now all the services are facing right here, and I'm going to put the houses along the back of that. Would never be pausing. It's running slow enough as it is. Apartments, longhouse. Copy, paste. Actually, before it gets more complicated, let's just go all the way down with that. And pause there. What did I copy here? Brand wall or something? Copied that. Where's the nice road? Upgraded bridge. This is a nice map I got. With all the little islands, there was so much room for fishing. Some of them have been deleted. They get in the way at all, I just delete them now. Although they still, like, contribute half of our fish. They're fully upgraded. Like 1,000 tech points fully upgraded. Speaking of, we have like 1,000 tech points. We have like 1,000 tech points. I want... better smelters. And weavers. And brewers. Yeah, so I haven't upgraded any of these yet. Upgrade. Upgrade the bakeries. Smelter has the upgrade. That has the upgrade now. I think I just bought it. Yeah, side 60. What was the other one I wanted to do before I spend this whole depot? It was carpenters. They can get more tools too, actually. So I think the smelters were already upgraded. 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. It's down here. We're almost on that one, actually. 100 blue points. Ouch. The other one I just did, we did something to the weavers and the bakers and the brewers. Brewers can be upgraded once now. We definitely don't have enough breweries. Every little bit helps. What does that need? Didn't touch the potteries. They don't even have a slot for upgrades. We did touch the bakeries. I can stretch. Give me 1 second. Weaver. Weaver was the other one we did. Thank you. What's your freaking major malfunction? Mechanical components for these. Mechanicals. Read my mind. You worry about me. I get up at the 4-hour mark and walk around anyways. If I don't miss it, I'm glad you reminded me. I miss it sometimes. 59 insane people still. We could finish this 8th asylum. It is a good combo. I have a standing desk too, so I'm not always sitting. New fight pit. So you don't have to worry too hard. No, my chair's not that comfortable. We're upgrading the science, the university. Look, we're barely negative workers now with all the people we're purchasing, and we still have 10%. Giving the slaves more resources is kicking this off. So now I can get... So you just multiply it, right? So we have 110% submission. That's 10% extra. 10% times 3.3 thousand is 330. That's how many we can afford without it dropping below 100. Where they start thinking about doing sketchy stuff there. $12 million too. Bread, all the eggs, all the booze. I don't think we were out of much else. $10 million fish. I don't want to give away my rations. I am making that stuff. That's fine. $11 million order from Blast and Stan. This guy's gonna end up with a huge army. I think if you give them tons of money like that, they end up with huge armies. And then once you beat their army, they end up with like what this guy has. An army he can't re-equip. He threatened war on me a minute ago. You want to trade now? You do. Let's trade. So we're building another science district, because I think I can beat all this with science. Oh yeah, look, we upgraded the carpenters. We didn't even build a new one. And now we've gone from negative to positive. These? Yep, negative to positive. I don't even think I need these businesses. Although it's nice. Okay, so like... I don't need the paper makers. Just to have it local, because if we make all the furniture over there, and we have to bring it all. Whereas having a bit of local furniture won't hurt. Where's carpenter? This one. Paper maker, carpenter. So like, yeah, we can have a carpenter here, but also like we can make clothes here kind of thing. I'm gonna build one carpenter there. I'm gonna leave that blank for now. Those are taverns. Have taverns over here? Completely forgot taverns. Oh no, they're in the back. There's a tiny one there, tiny one there. Actually has available services. And there's one here. And one there. Okay, taverns. Yeah, I'm gonna redo all this up here too. We're gonna redo everything. City is gonna be all of itself. But actually, we are at the 4-hour mark. I do need to get up and stretch. I'll be back in like 4 minutes. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea, walk around, do human things for a minute. Discharging. Oh, geez, now I'm intruding on that, dude. Leave you guys with deliveryman. Excellent. Slim Pock Ecklinson. Yep, I'll be back in 1 minute. 4 minutes. Oh, I do. Boil a kettle, pet the cats, you know? See you in a sec. All right, I'm back. One new building. 84 insane people. Only minus 100 workers, though. And I think we have 300 coming, if I'm not mistaken. Courthouse coverage. It didn't go down there like I'd hoped. Another one at Court Islands. Trial Island. Masonry was the other one I wanted to fix with science. That'll be the next science building, which should be almost done. Two more tiles. But I placed all this stuff in front of it and they're closer, so I think they're suffering from clicking too much as usual. Earth. I'm probably going to bulldoze that too. I haven't fully upgraded all my speakers because I didn't want the draw on my diamonds. But we're literally building extra chests to store too many diamonds now. We have so many of these things. 67 to be exact. Erlin crowns. Looks like they're going to declare war on us again. Upgrade. It's these dots. That's how you judge them? Level 1, level 3. I'm not just like arbitrarily picking them. Service speakers. Upgrade was at 89. Some of them are already fully upgraded, so it won't be like a huge boost. Every little bit. Unless you're Kryptonian. It has to be the slaves. Man. Do we still have more coming? I think we do. Can't remember where we bought them from, though. $5,000 apples, 30 swords. Apples, parts, swords. We're importing swords and gears. Screenshot. So we bought 300 people. I don't want to wreck my stuff. I just think that might be them. There's so many caravans, they're overlapping. But if we've already got them, I want to buy 300 more. Can't even remember where I bought them from, though. So many carts. This whole thing's ours. So all these carts are going towards the capital. That's why it looks like there's so many more up here, because each city sends one. So they get denser and denser as they get closer. Into a constant flow. Oh, that was people. I think they just got here. Yep. Let it work itself out, but we actually have a positive workforce again. Which means building starts happening a lot faster. Because that's what they do. Those are builders. Everyone else that was like building and clearing was just doing so after their regular job before. Paved the road, right? This was almost done, and then I was like, here's another 1,000 tiles to choose from around it. And matching buildings underneath, and a giant paved road. It's great, though. Because, yeah, now we can add more science. I need to add more blue science, too, to get the other upgrades for the other buildings. I do close to paper. Bit of homelessness here. Probably add more houses here. These aren't the right material. We're doing all nice houses. I haven't added upstairs yet. I've added downstairs. Then you can add upstairs. Makes them denser, but I'm holding off and I'm gonna fix all the homelessness. And then add the upstairs so that it's like, there's a bit of free wiggle room, just in case, you never know. So he has tons of alcohol. They just come in too fast. More taverns, too. Yeah, you never know when you're going to need to demolish a housing block and build a tavern. $15,000 pop. Extremely hot. Good day to watch your wells. They all run to the wells to cool down. Like this well's stressed out. Take a minute for it to kick in. But yeah, when they overheat, they run to wells. All the little dudes living out their little dude lives. That's a lot of people. Is there a tech to raise submission? so that I could get even more. This tech makes them eat less. %5 less. I don't know if it just affects the restaurant or everything, though. The health boost. Lawfulness. Work safety. Advertisement, accounting. No, nothing with slaves. Professional masons. This is the other one I wanted to do, I think. And it's positive. And there were still like 12 levels left. So don't need dad workers there. So now we got positive, 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 very positive, pottery, positive. Clothes are next, so that's going to drag this down. Figured that out. Did the administration balance? Oh yeah, overkilled it. Shut one off. $172 workers. Back up to 99 deranged people. Probably make a better path here, I think. These people homeless? No. Not much up here. This is just insane people and prisons. We turned full. We turned the death penalty down a lot. Hoping to get more people to come back out of prison. Hearth. Well, give the workers something nice. Probably make that road a bit wider. Earthwell, building the next asylum. It already had all the ingredients, so it was actually kind of convenient. Guess they put the floor in first. What they're doing right now. Sun's going down. Who are these people? Workers, waiting for work. Work on this. Oh, they heard me. Fantastic. The yellow number at the top there, 90, is how many insane people we have. 14 corpses in the streets. How's that affecting health? Still good. I put some tech into health recently as well. Regions can be upgraded. 92 deranged people. 99% constructed. I swear every single video game does this, where there's always that one tile at the end. That guy that just ran through real tease there, buddy. They've already assigned themselves to 39 deranged, so now we only have 55 at the top. And they kind of process through, it takes a couple days. Madison Copernicus, the first insane pig. In this particular asylum, we have like 8. Those, these, that one, these ones. Two new buildings. Asylum. Bathroom. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff there. That's gonna be good. This one, man. There's no doors. Got rid of the doors. So I covered them up with stuff. Doors are on the sides. We're on the front. I don't know what I did there. Did get rid of them. How are they getting in and out of this one? Just because they haven't covered it here yet. We're planning on trapping everyone inside. Someone should have said something. There's a tree there, so I can't place a workstation. Nice. This other one was building the asylum. Give me a few hundred people. 103% submission. That's almost like 100 people. Not nothing. I just took like 500 people, 600 people, and brought them here. There's definitely not enough food or anything over here for that many people. Worst part is, I don't even have the businesses placed yet. They'll find enough. They'll do this too. Boost the science into the atmosphere. I should have put that, oh, I did put the warehouse, it's just not built yet. This is gonna hold cut stone. They don't have access to everything over here yet. So once they're done clearing, I'll remove them. I'm just impatient. They would have done this in like an hour without me. Need more storages for rations. Are my ration makers full? No. This is their shelf. They can put them on. I need to get this number up. which means I need hundreds of thousands of rations. That'll help. There you go. Ration. What's in here? Clothes. I think I'm gonna move the ration makers too. I just kind of placed them there to up the count for a bit. Plus 800 a day? That's no joke. I keep letting people get them from me in trades every once in a while. New janitor. You can see them, the tiles turning light blue. That's when they like choose one. Tales of a lawless Gretonian and his melee band, plundering shipments and taxes. Wait it out? Announced peers. Thankfully, the Gretonian is another despot's problem, but you still have to deal with the sudden disregard for your laws. Denouncing some of your peers publicly will work, but they will not appreciate that. Some of these have been doing the opposite of what they say. Denounce. Boost. Opinion. Okay, that's what it said it would do. And now everyone on the map likes me 20% less. Chance of war, 20% higher. Still not all cleared. I'm gonna let a bunch of people keep working here. When we release them, it's gonna look hilarious because they're all gonna want to go back across the bridges. Super accelerated though. Once they're cleared, sometimes in their free time, they like just choose to bring an ingredient there. So that's where stuff starts getting built fast. The clearing takes a long time because they have to actually, like this tree, it's like 200 wood in it. Whereas that's only like 5 wood. The size of the tree actually matters. One thing we haven't done in a long time actually is had to clear our forests. You just have wood. Okay, now we're starting to have too many people. Keep them for a second. I like it. Actually, we could... I need this. That. Do it all, boys. So even though they don't have the stones, they can clear the ground. They just have to come, like, drop the stone later. Now, this would be a really good time to release them, because it's night, right? So most of them have gone home if they can. Whereas if I wait till morning, they'll all walk back across the bridge. Waste a lot of time. But it'll look cool, so I'm probably going to make them do it. Until these say 100%. could get them to clear ground here, even if we're not going to build the carpenter. Same clearing technique. Although, it's close. Can't hurt. You can always switch them after. Do it. Tree. Someone's got to pull the stump out here. Person for every tile. Except for these ones. Here they come. I should have brought stones over here. Do we free them? Yeah, a bunch of them just took off on their own. Go free, little Kryptonians. Weird pathing, eh? Minus 65 workers again. I managed to already spend the surplus we found. 3%. Now we can turn this up more still. We can get more slaves. By treating them better. Who would have thought? Don't need eggs, though. I don't really care. They still haven't fully done up their houses, but I'm assuming they will. Some of them probably just don't have houses. No, we're pretty housed. 23 humans without houses. Upgraded lab. New food warehouse. Food Science West. Yeah, I'll probably end up putting this here or here, just so it's close to the food. Move the housing back. Another food here. It's fine for now. It's not like built or anything yet. Kryptonians are mad. Go figure. 104%. 120 dudes right there. $98 Irvins. $88. I should overdo it a tiny bit. 98 and 88. 186. New science, so that's gonna skyrocket. New janitor again. And the warehouse we clicked on, this is about to build too. And then we'll spend more science to make more bricks, to spend more bricks, to need more bricks, to need more science. No, actually though, everything's tuning nicely. Like metal's only at -5? Where's metal? It has a second upgrade too. Oh, I don't have the blue science. Whoops. Well, now we don't have any science. No, metal's positive, and they have a second upgrade. We're gonna need to start making clothes more. Tools, but tools were cheap. And now this is positive. Paper's hella positive. Carpenters are good. Man. I could make 2 or 3 of these paper. Put the other science building here, the blue one. Much of the homeless humans are over here. They are. Like there's this many homeless humans and I'm staring at them. That'll leave room for light. How many homeless? 74. 6 houses. I'm gonna put food right here, across from this. Now the houses on the back aren't built, actually. Enough right there. But then there's more jobs coming in here. You can do it. Food Science West. Maintenance Science West. Anything they don't have. No, we're all good. Coal maybe. Coal should probably be in these. Although anything that needs coal, it's usually its own thing. Coal comes in free from the traders now. They shouldn't need to go get that. We probably don't even need many workers. I think I'm actually eating the food now. Three new buildings? Well, hearth. And the maintenance. And hearth, apparently. Prison, 93 out of 112, so they're starting to get kind of full. Might have to either build another prison or turn the death penalty back up a bit. Baby machines. Still not approaching capacity. It is going up though. Going up a little bit. %105%. We did buy more people. There they are. Some of them. So much. We have points too. I can upgrade things. We could have more stuff. Like if I found somewhere with really good vegetables. Or meat, we get more. I canceled it. We don't need it yet. Oh wait, if the numbers are actually going down, we'll add more. Happily. Because we just gave 3,300 people triple the food they were eating. 3,600 people. That's like approaching 50% of our population. 14.1 thousand. %100% happy. You'd think that we'd be getting them a bit quicker. Everyone's pretty happy, actually. We did just give them access to everything. Except jewelry. $15 million? Jewelry is a luxury that can be used in some posh construction products and can be equipped by your subjects. Everyone will wear it. I don't think I can afford that. Not going too crazy yet. I gave it to the humans as furniture. But the humans don't need more stuff. See, there's no point in that yet. It's gonna be crazy expensive if we do it. I have everything else. Max that, max this, max that. For everyone. Only thing they don't need is rations. Max all that. The like cap on how many couples will have babies seems too low. Cannot grow my population quick enough. Or 100 babies. Where's my new people? There's some. Actually eating the food. Now, there was that tech to reduce food consumption, too. I didn't look at the number before. So my cities around the map aren't really optimized either. Like, we're getting way too much wood. We could definitely tune them for food if it starts to be an issue. We could grow the population through breeding the other races. I'm not breeding these three yet. You can't breed Dondorians. They walk out of mountains, apparently. That one's stressed out. This one's usually pretty chill. Still 83% atherism. The Grand Arena. They have big fights sometimes. They have like an event and you see people swarm in. Now, there's not actually that much housing around it yet. I was going to put the science here at first. Do need another blue science building. They consume paper, so I'm trying to put them close to this. Probably here. What's in this warehouse? Food. Both roads. Thinking about doing that, but maybe here, actually, yeah. Yet another hospital bites the dust. Poor Old Town, man. Remnants just keep disappearing. That's blue science there, these. They consume paper to make science. And they have an upgrade that makes you make more science per science. I don't know at what point does it become worth it. I don't think it's ever worth it for blue science. I think it's only worth it for green science. Four workers. Positive workforce, look at that. 14,000 people and I have them all assigned. What is our submission at? Pretty close. So that's about the max we can have. The problem with running max is if you do have like an epidemic or something and your health tanks for a second, the submission, you don't have enough to keep them down, and then you end up freeing them, and then you end up with too many Kryptonians, and they're 39% happy. Miserable. So yeah, we're just adding more and more science instead of industries. I think I added too many industries. Might be able to get away with what we've already built. 105. Turn it up a little bit. Let's stay ahead of the game. Not too much though. We had plus 1,000 paper a minute ago. 17 million? I think I just straight up buy... I'm going to save for a second. It's going to cause a death wave if I do it like that, though. But if I buy humans, they'll be able to breed. Am I buying breeding stock? Okay. Don't quote me there. I saved right before I did this. Oh, it's going to take them forever to get here. I didn't do the second one. 1,000 people's a lot, actually. I don't have housing for that or anything. Or the administration built yet. That's probably unwise, what I just did. Curious, though. And I just buy them, free them, and then we'll have a higher reading capacity, and this will be going up faster, too. But then you get the death wave when they die off, because they don't start as children. I'm going to need to build another administration now, too. That was always going to happen. This one's kind of far from the paper storage. Doesn't really fit there because they can't walk down the water. We are making paper here too. We're keeping it here. Paper here. I think this whole thing could go here. Wider than that, isn't it? Archery ranges again. %102% submission. We can still give them more, so we can still milk a little bit more out of that. My food is actually going down. Or we're just eating it between seasons. Maybe it's about to come in. I think I might actually need to tune a few. We're probably getting way too much opium. Yeah, nobody needs that. No opium. More fruit. How come that didn't work? How did it lose a worker at some point? Trying to find one where I've upgraded it doesn't have good opium. This one. extra meat. He actually has coal. But we have enough coal and stuff, yeah. It's a bit more fruit we actually need. I think these are inefficient too compared to these. Less opium, more fruit. He's giving us most of our herbs. Mushrooms. Secret police here. Iron. We're gonna end up running out of opium. I'll do it the other way. Oh, this one has a bit of Cithalon, but it's a crap deposit. We've since got a better deposit. Not many of my places have leather. Meat, I think that's the good one. Opium, but it's 2-star. I saw a 3-star one somewhere. He doesn't really have good food, though. He did have wood. No good food. Fish. Now we don't want to get that's enough for now. From 500 to 400 still seems like we're gonna have way too much. It says we're gonna have way too much food. Other than eggs, which I can't find anyone to tax for them yet. We're gonna have to go to the hot climate for that down south. New barber. Angry pigs. Pay the man. We have $15 million. Speaking of, booze, bread, eggs, tools, some stones maybe, clothes. Booze, bread, eggs. Would I say tools and clothes? Value 19 million. It's a bit much. Oh, the eggs were 10 million? Okay, no. Stones, clay, cut stone. No, I was even thinking about buying some of those. We will have. I don't think we had too much clay. I had too much coal, cotton, grain, herbs, definitely opium we saw, metal. Wasn't selling that. Animals. Within $1 million bucks, you can just have that, buddy. They're just gonna redline all of our stuff again. Why not? More torches of the fancier kind. I have not upgraded my torches. That's blue science too, actually. Oh yeah, blue science. works for me. It's a restaurant right there. They don't seem to be very busy. Oh yeah, I was going to research more of the food consumption thing too. Consumption 5442. Pause. 4,000. Didn't change instantly. See, I think if it only affects the restaurants, it's not really worth it because most people don't eat here. Unavailable eggs. Oh, you just wait, buddy. It's about millions of dollars of eggs. Yeah, we're actually eating through the food between seasons. I think it's because we're not really making much bread. We did just upgrade the bakers like crazy. We just don't have much. That'll be the next worker batch. Oh yeah, we're waiting on people. I forgot about that, man, that we did that and I saved before we did it, but we bought them from so far away, there's no way I'm loading back that far. We're just gonna have to accept the consequences. So I bought 1,500 humans. Don't know where they are. There. Diplomacy, apparently. That's what we're calling it now. So they're gonna arrive, and I'm just gonna free them. And then we'll have more people. Emancipate. So I don't want human slaves, it'll piss my humans off. That is me, so you don't need to check your own device. Don't know what it is. Have everything muted. You still will. You don't have to. Quit. And it's gone. See my human workforce? Kryptonian slaves who've been here for years. Like, what the? I think I can just afford to buy people. We're almost up to 15,000. This doesn't affect my submission. It says it's at like 1,000% because every time I'm freeing them, it's making them happier. They just wander in like one at a time. That's what's happening. We bought 1,500. It's expecting to load back. We're gonna have some homelessness now. We're gonna have a lot of workers. 300 free workers. I can build my new barracks that I wanted. This is where they come in. Anyone who's not wearing red is a new worker. Can't believe I hadn't thought about this before. As long as my humans don't get upset, see? Probably shouldn't have bought 1,500 at once. That's like a quarter of the population. I'd also like to see what it's doing to our average age, which was really low before. Emancipated, plus 56. Wait till we see tomorrow's friggin' 435 yesterday. Well, now we can build as many factories as we want. I'm surprised no buildings have been finished yet, actually. It's interesting. Lets me scroll farther to the... I can only scroll to here. Left? If I open the menu, I can scroll farther. And if I open the next menu, scroll even farther. Submission 1100%. Emancipation bonus times 10. I think it's actually times 10 or just that's the max. That's the max, I think. See if we can eat all the food now. Maybe I just need bigger warehouses. And that in the 12 days we're not getting food with 10,000 people. We're actually just eating through the like 50,000 we're storing. They're not very happy. They're super loyal though. Oh, or the babies. The babies. Do we have more babies? Capacity. Yes. We even need more. That's further to the bottom than I want it to be. Ah, we can delete it after. We're never gonna fight in the city anyways. We have 1,000 free workers. I probably don't even need to do this. $15,500 people. I can afford a lot of people. Really surprised they haven't built anything. I think we need more cut stones too. Everyone's like out. I wonder why. There's a big empire. You look big. Yes. Give them a bit of paper. What else do we always have too much of? Reset a few of the resources here. I am buying that jewelry, sir. It can take months to get here. It's always a pleasant surprise when it does. Thousand workers. They really trickle in though, eh? Holy crap. Probably not supposed to buy 1,000 people at a time. Look how quick the submission will go down though if I stop paying attention to it. That'll drop below 100 real quick. Now the funny thing is, by freeing them, we're going to have more humans, which will allow me to own more slaves. So our actual submission number at the end of this, when it levels out, will be higher, and we'll be able to get more Kryptonians. I think they're done. I think that's it. The 1,500 workers. 15,800 people. This is now officially my biggest city. Bet you it's busy in Midtown. The traders are just circling with apples. They shouldn't be going down. That's how they work. They come from the bottom. So what happens is he's dropped in a warehouse and checked, and they try to fill your warehouses before they're thrown, and the new people coming in from the bottom, I'm guessing, have eaten so much food coming into the map. My traders are running the wrong way. And now we have a higher capacity. There's more couples willing to have babies. 200 and something more couples. 250 more couples. And this is enough for 300. So then we'll have 300 more babies, which will instantly boost the pop over 16,000. Need another school. I think I'll get rid of this, although I did really like it. It makes the traders do like some weird loop thing. Pick a better one. Need another school. Another school, we need another barracks. Needed that for a while. There's some empty housing right there. By this barracks. Oh yeah, we dug this so we can make a... road. Well, the cemetery isn't moving, so let's line it up with that. Training ground. Huston. I realized I can buy them. So... What you missed was a two-stage thing. I clicked on a slave, and he was asking me for more booze, and I was like, stupid slave, you don't need more booze. Their access was down here, they had nothing. I realized If I give them tons of food and booze and clothes and furniture, they're happy and I can have twice as many slaves. So I made the slaves happy. But then I realized my humans were way too happy. I just couldn't make them quick enough. And I needed more. But I had $15 million, so I just bought 1,500 slaves and freed them. So I bought them. Population in the last 2 days. Emancipated. 1,000. Just bought them. We'll see how it goes. It hasn't taken effect yet. It just happened yesterday. And the day before. Which made the whole population change graph before that flat line. Because the scale has changed. So yeah, I bought them. And now we're gonna get the army going again, finally. Yeah, it is actually awesome. I'm pretty hyped right now because I can afford to do it again. Now, I didn't think about their happiness. They're actually a lot unhappier than I'd like. I can't give them anything else. It's just jewelry left. I actually have everything else in the game. No, they don't. The biggest slider of them all. Retirement. And I need... It tells me somewhere. There's a button where it tells me. I think I need 25. I needed 2,500 last time I found the number. 3,000. So we need positive 3,000 workforce. And we can just bang. We can just add in retirement. And that's the final thing they don't have. So next time we have $20 million, we'll just buy another 1,500 people. And then we'll add retirement, and I think that'll offset the population gain happiness loss. Not for the Kryptonians, they are freaking miserable. Everyone else is happy. I'm happy. Are you happy? Don't answer that. Building a few new carpenters. We gave everybody chairs, so I figure it's diversify production. Oh, that went downhill fast. This was positive a second ago. Maybe giving all 15,000 people chairs wasn't good. Now it only says minus 500. Also still in the negative event too. But not for our people, for the world. My administration died when the 1,500 people came in. That's why the numbers are so bad. This is gonna hurt. Shit, we're at 15% production globally. I did not plan. We have a 15% multiplier on our production. First off, look to technology. I can only afford one, but that'll be enough. That's 10% more. There's a start. A little, but it's almost max. No, it scales directly with population, and I didn't plan to produce for 1,500 more people. Yeah, it scales directly with your population. Is this where I even want it? I was thinking we could put it... There's paper all here. We're storing the paper here. It's kind of getting far. I guess we probably put paper here, did we? Yeah, but it's kind of empty. This one's in okay shape. I think we need a lot more than that, though. Here's another option. So we are making paper here. Keeping it right here, too, actually. Food right there. I usually incorporate food into this one. Could swap a few of these to paper as well from furniture. Same size. Execution chamber is kind of important. One there. Is there one I haven't jammed stuff around yet? Probably not, eh? Doesn't really fit. Oh, that's because the road's in the middle. That's right. There. That wasn't part of it. That wasn't part of it. That's not part of it. Give me these 1,000 workers that we have. We need this instantiated. I still don't know how to use that word. It's not even in the negative. Holy crap. I actually just put 1,000 workers here. And the city's just like, cool. So I can science admin, but my science got hit with the 15% buff as well before I noticed. So we don't actually have points. I would have had thousands of points if I'd noticed earlier. That's okay. There's 1,000 people coming here to fix it. Lots of housing around. Good. We're actually minus 1,000 houses, so we have a lot of homelessness. Might be time to actually go over the map with the upgrade tool. I need to buy more stone. I know there's 15,000 coming, but we need more. My import is yellow, telling me I don't have enough money. Normally when you highlight it, it says why. Not really. I'm importing mechanical components, jewelry, and swords. It's probably just yellow because it's like something is seriously wrong. You absolutely tanked the administration. I did though. And you know what? When I bought all the slaves, I went to the admin and turned it up immediately. I was like, we're gonna need this. And then I had the idea to buy the 1,500 people. So I did it. I saved and then I did it. I meant to undo it right away just to like see if it worked. Then it took so long for them to get there because I had to buy them from somewhere further away that actually had them, that I forgot I did it. And I just kept playing. And then it wasn't until 10 minutes later they arrived, and I wasn't going to go back 10 minutes because I didn't pay attention to what I did, and here we are. Lots of people standing around idle. I probably don't actually need that many idlers. Keep a positive workforce so other stuff keeps getting done. Free. Free. Four new buildings. A bathroom. One of the libraries. The other library. And a massage parlor. And a barber. And a physician. That's what 1,000 builders will do to you. They actually carried stuff places. That's why the stone went down so quick. That's opium. Purple's opium. The cart's going by. Well, definitely. So I was saving the last few levels of admin boost for just such an emergency. I caught the tail end. I could forget something and then just research it. But I think we'll recover. That's going to build fairly quickly. Look at all the people there. I still have like 300 or 400 assigned, and there's 800 other free builders. $98. This one should go first. Where is he? Stone. There it is. How many people do you think's like the max we could get to? Probably no cap. Probably need a better PC. Waiting for that 13,300 X3D. I want to see someone do a side-by-side test with like a regular like X chip and an X3D on workers and resources. Because I actually don't know, you know, the game's single core limited. And the X3D chips are better at a lot of games, I think. Like most, obviously, otherwise they wouldn't be marketed. The X chips have a higher single core clock speed, and that's what limits almost every game I play. Here they come. This usually takes so long because we don't have builders. Like just waiting for them to physically bring the rocks. Now, probably don't need food here and here. Although I haven't put a restaurant down in a while. Housing? Why not? I don't want people to walk through here because it's narrow. So that's a nice block, and nobody will. Because this is the same thing that was, the food thing. And this is where it was going to get the food, so it's just as good there. Hundreds of people standing around still, but the second all the ingredients are here, they won't be standing around anymore. See, like that. This just got its last ingredient. That's what happened. Stones, bound for Luckyville. I wish I had a huge neighbor with his capital next door, man. I should have never killed Strable. Count deck. 6 million we have? Stone, booze, bread, eggs. Little top up. Cut stone. Oh no. When did that happen? Flua, his whole empire's gone. He's my best trading partner. Aw, his empire collapsed. Poor guy. To be fair, he declared war on me like 30 times. It's probably his fault. I don't even need booze right now. Might not actually have as much paper as I thought now. Machetes. I'm actually making those. Buy a bunch from everywhere and then it kind of flows in. Seven, 8 new buildings. Carpenter. Barber. Physician. Janitor. Execution chamber, we just moved that. They have a radius on them. I thought it was global, but it's not quite. Baby maker, here they come. So capacity is how many like kids we have space for, and that's how many couples are willing to have kids. So because we bought a bunch of new humans, we can make even more humans. So like, what? Free? And you want me to have kids? Live in this awesome city? Where I get to eat as much as I want and drink as much as I want? I don't even have to raise the kids? Bring on the babies. Ooh, you know what? This is another tilapia nursery, which I don't need. So I copied the bottom one. I have one tilapia nursery. I did. Oh, there it is. Look, their head looks similar. And I have one Garthemi nursery up north. I was thinking about adding a second one of those. They breed really quick. The row of babies on the top of the screen. First new babies. First stage done. Furniture, paper, something else. It says minus 2,000, but it's not. But the resources are all getting drained hard because of that 15% multiplier. They gotta carry this shit here. Stat. Building an altar up top. Those have another upgrade to do, and it's a big happiness boost. Blue science, which we'll get in a minute. What do we need? 6 pieces of paper, 4 pieces of fabric. You think they could start before it was all there, right? Come on. Start at one end, work to the other. Missing 2 pieces of paper. I'm sure that's not integral. The second they get here, though, these guys all trigger. And then you wait for Gerald. Now, what's up? I guess there's 2 stages. I have to finish. Someone's finishing the last tile of the first stage. There's too many people on it. Looks like they're doing it. Come on. Somebody do it. Oh, they heard me. %. Oh, good. Getting the top one done too. go free. Come on, man. Society is hinged on these. It has one tile left somewhere. Nope, we're good. Back up to 38% production. While the world burns around us. Not really touching that top one, eh? I built 14 buildings while I've been staring at this. This is the most important thing right now on the map. Minus 51,000 paper. Frig off, man. Actually, I might need to buy paper to jumpstart it now that I think about it. We're so negative. Hoping the 20,000 we have is enough to get it going again. I'm hoping this is enough to get it going again, actually. It should be. One tile, two tile. 48. Come on, George. Yeah, apparently we should have built the administrations first. Overproduced. We did that for the slaves we bought. Just kind of forgot for the humans. But we know for next time it's definitely repeatable. Plus we still have 1,000 workers to play with. Target. Yeah, so we're overproducing again by a bit. Target is what we're trying to produce. Produced is what we are producing. Needed is what we need. I'm assuming, right? $56, $55. Did sell a bunch of paper a minute ago, but I'm kind of actually thinking I should buy some just to make sure the warehouses are full. I don't give them anything that we have to buy. I think I'm actually buying clothes. Because if you have to trade it twice, it's just losing out. 4 trapped people. Man, when I copy pasted the other one, it did this too. Because we copy pasted, right? Assume they're all like that then. Yeah, the doors disappeared. I copy pasted it. Untrap. 16 new buildings. Food stall. Babies. Babies. Market. I accidentally right clicked. So the rest of them are hidden for all time. It would have been this, that. And then everything else around the new administration we just built. Looks so weird just because we haven't taken the road out of it yet. I sense imminent domain. I think I need another school now, because we had a lot more babies too. What would I even put in here though? Nothing. No. Screenshot, of course. I've right-clicked by accident so many times since I switched mouses. Out from the G502 with all of the weights, the G502X, which is the lightweight model. Not on purpose, I just didn't read the box very well. And when you go to move, it's so much lighter, the buttons are so much lighter. Like the weight it took to move the other one, like just kind of pushing on it lightly is enough to push the buttons on this one. I hated it at first. Don't mind it now. I think I just put down another giant school. That's them going to school. Are they all full? 32 available services. 42. Maybe I do have enough. Pause that. These aren't full yet, though. Oh, and they're all babies. That's right. And they're babies for a pretty short amount of time before they start going to school, because we just built them. Once they're kids, it'll probably be different. Yeah. We have a high ratio of babies. And 2,000 workers. What do we care? Build it. Paper back in the positive yet? It is. How's the administration doing? 98%. I still need more. Target is a bit lower than needed. This is all right. It comes with a doctor, a bathroom, a guard post, and a massage parlor. Bathroom there. And a doctor. But paper. Paper. Paper's more important than any of that. I can switch the doctor and stuff. Did I slip at the last second? I did. Oh, but I got my click first, and then I slipped. So it just doubled up the last wall. Interesting. Cool. Man, 1,000 free workers? We also have 1,000 homeless people. I haven't been... Man, I was going to build hospitals down here, and I never really did. That's the bottom of the map there. No, I think that's a hospital. We'll have more kids along the back of this. When it's time. And then housing. Don't think that goes there, but like, I'm not fine-tuning it all right now. We're just kind of getting the gist of it placed out. This is a baby village surrounded by schools. Ooh, we can build more university too. Oh, I wonder if we got the guard or the new training ground done. Yeah, that was one of them. Not much. Just a tiny little boost. I just built it there because there were empty houses here. I want to have a lot more. Don't know how many people we have assigned to the army, but a lot of these aren't full yet. Kryptonians were about to riot. They always are. I think they're super mad about us having slaves. They're also one of the last holdouts worshipping a different god where there's no access in the city. Tried to bribe everyone to worship this god. Which boosts your universities pretty hard. This is so busy right here. I think we're losing speed too, though, now. That's not good. Although I have to say, I like that it just slows down a bit. A lot of games, the simulation starts to break, and I don't like that. I built this out of mud by accident. Don't think it matters because it's in a mountain. Fix it. Area is blocked and can't be worked. How did they build it in the first place? This wasn't here. This wasn't here specifically. There's a path there. And they can get out here. What else do we need? I need to let it cook for a minute, actually. Let the housing settle. We'll upgrade some houses. Click on one of these, see that they've all collapsed because I added too many people. Shit. Yeah, not enough. Despite the food usually being pretty close. Oh, this one's an outlier. There's no food close to this one. There. There. I didn't think it'd need it, this specific one, because kids are all fed in their beds. I didn't think they'd be eating. It was just the teachers. These are all schools too, so that's not many staff. That's just lots of room for kids. Homelessness. That's a lot of homelessness. I have 30,000 rocks. Oh, this is going to be expensive. Ooh, that's gonna upgrade all my hearths and stuff too. It's not what I want. We're just gonna upgrade a ton of houses. Like, I don't need to upgrade that clay mine. It's off. Although, I can take the tech back. It's just blue science. I can take the tech back from all my mines. That's so much blue science. It's not going to upgrade any of my lights or statues or anything because I don't have the tech to do it. And everything else that I can upgrade, I want everything upgraded. 5,000 rocks. What is 30 wood? What takes wood to upgrade? Stage, apparently. Junk. So I just put basements. Or an upstairs in the houses that already had basements. And a ton of houses. Hey, it was enough. No more homelessness. No, we'll see. It all depends. Location, 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 right? Location, location, location. And now, all of the houses cost that to maintain, so we added a huge maintenance burden. Which we have covered, apparently. Let that cook for a few minutes before we check. It would have been just like everywhere before. I'd believe there was homelessness here. We just added 200 jobs and no houses. No, not yet. I don't think. And if we did, I just did a minute ago. Yeah, I just did it. Just a minute ago, though. More carry capacity? Spoilage? Oh, I wanted to upgrade that. We'll probably still get enough. Just let it cook for a minute. Someone is trapped. A lot of things pasting without their doors. Doctor 1. We're up to 15,700 people. I realized I can buy people. So I did that. And it went well. My humans aren't fully happy anymore. Actually, they're not even bad. If the loyalty works like the submissionary, like 117% means I can add 17% more before it's 100. If the loyalty works the same way, and I can add 6% more before it's at 100, we can add like another 400 humans too. I don't know what the end goal is, but we're going to produce everything. I'm going to add retirement, which needs me to have like 3,000 workforce. But what I did do is I tanked my production through Oh, we overshot that hard. And I don't need these ones right now. I'll let them build the other stuff around it. That's a good thing. Yeah, I tanked it down to 15%. But everything else going. I realized I can have a lot more slaves by treating them well, believe it or not. So instead of giving them nothing, I gave them almost the same as my people. Slightly less, because I didn't want to turn it up too much at once, but I might give them more. So they get more food and alcohol and all the furniture they want. And then that let me have like twice as much. That's how it started. And then so I was buying a lot of slaves at once, and I didn't want to wait for the slavers, so I was just buying them. And then I was like, wait, what if I just bought humans and freed them instead of waiting for the children to grow up? So then I bought humans, but then those humans wanted to make more humans. So now we're making more humans. And then when it all like settles, I'm going to buy more humans. And then they'll want to make more humans. You see where this is going? Did you watch our sheep video in Manor Lords? Were you there when we had the sheep? Was you gonna need more paper? Wow, paper's actually negative. Yeah, everything's swinging a bit wildly. We'll get it all balanced eventually. I could put that little paper factory tavern thing. Taverns there. That has some of the same amenities as this. This should go here. It's a bit longer than I'd like, but the roads can start to bend. And near the bottom, I tried to get straight roads. I'm starting to lose interest in custom designing every warehouse. Not lose interest, but we have good designs. Yeah, let's peel this back a bit. The poor jobs, man. The whole city just keeps spreading. Definitely regretting the road choice now. Need to add a few tiles on there. And we actually need to go take some territory soon. I don't own anywhere where I can get cantors. We need to take a province that has a Cantor Haven. They're ready to come. Look, they'd be happy too. There's no way my paper's actually negative, man. Keep forgetting I don't need to wait forever because we have 600 workers, so when I click something, it's just done. Yeah, so I can either paste this there, which is a doctor, a massage parlor, barber, a janitor, food, maintenance, Batman. This thing's just so handy. And 2 taverns. And a bit of paper production. Maybe they'll be worth dealing with? Yeah, they're definitely not. I can agree there. Which side's all the little stuff? Side facing up. These dudes? No, definitely not. Although, they're great in wars. They are actually great in war. So this is going to be food and maintenance. Did I want that flipped around? No, because this guy was having trouble getting food. So that's actually perfect. I just didn't want to block the road, but that's fine. We can move that. It bugs me that much. And then I can put another one here. Maybe here. Eight new buildings. Science. Upgrade. Almost another science. Another science. Earth. Speaker. Fully upgraded. Nice. Well. Guard post. Upgraded. Another science. And we still have workers? Oh my god. These are over 100 workers each of these science buildings. Now, there's definitely homelessness over here. This doesn't even have, like, its food installed yet. Because I was like, we'll just wait. Oh. Or when you want to, like, mirror something, but it's not actually mirrored. Because it's not... You know what I mean? Like, if I wanted to place 2 of these side by side and match them up, I can't. Because there's no flip button. I'd have to build the whole building, but just the other way. This game really needs a mirror button. We need an everything over there. Earth, well, speaker, stockade, barber, pool, restaurant, theater? That was just decorations on the back that don't fit. Didn't even mean to right click there. That's a bit big though. We're gonna have a little coastal road? Probably. Looks like it's already busy, actually. So that's food, stage, earth, well, speaker, bathroom, physician, massage, barber, bite pit, pool. It's kind of cool out at the water. I think right here. Goodbye, ration maker. Fishery. Progress. I like clipping the sides of islands when I go across them because it gives you access to the whole thing without actually kind of like cutting it in half. Pretty good for that. That's not immediate. I'm gonna let it cook for a sec. Doesn't line up with anything nicely. Also not needed. They do need to be able to bathe. Kind of liking the building on the water thing. Do it, just do it. Boom. And then a pool. Bite pit. That's actually... It's tight right there. I like that better. I haven't really built anything out of the water at all on this entire map other than bridges. How many janitors? 238. $238. They're all on auto employ. Trying to think about what goes there. No, it's actually not that much. Guard post. Oh, I kind of wanted the path come down there, though. Now the light. I'm pretty sure lights help guard posts. Light, statue, bench. I can walk on the light water to repair things. 500 free workers. Bought 1,500 people. We actually bought like 2,000 people in the span of an hour. And I was just like, here are your jobs. New bathroom, new laboratory, new massage parlor, new hospital. $224 homeless. Couple there. I already see upstairs in these. Not in all of them. Maximally upgraded. Not good. Nice. We've upgraded most of our houses now. When I caused a huge homeless issue. Fixing it. I think that'll fix it in the city. It'll have to cook for a minute. I'm assuming we have lots of homelessness over here. Yeah, that's why we're building this. So I can add homes where they have all the services. Actually, have homes. Upgrade their homes. I think this is getting deleted. So you hover it, and if you have homelessness, like we have 80 humans that are homeless, right? And then you zoom out, yellow buildings. So this is a job where somebody works at where they can't find a house close by. That's all it really is. And then the colors of the houses are like full. The bluer it is, the fuller it is. And if it's blank white, it's empty. And then there's various shades of blue for how full they are. But yellow is just, hey, I work here, and there's no free house for my species around here. Or for me. It is pretty dense. Hard to find a home downtown, you know? At a reasonable price, especially. Actually, the jobbers can sleep outside, I think. But the little workforce symbol will light up yellow under that menu. Like if you place them in the corner of your map or something and there's no houses around and they are homeless, the little symbol will light up yellow with that menu. I had like 5 homeless people once. I couldn't figure out where they were, and they were just little workstations I had set around by like the opium crops and stuff on the map. Did we just ditch the shoreline road? These each need 100 workers, but the backs are lined with houses now. 400 free workers, 48 insane people, 5 wrongful deaths, a brawl, and 1 murder, 1 casual murder. Carpenter. Carpenter. Do not think we need more carpenters. Paper makers say they're super negative, but I don't know. Don't know if I believe them. There's a bathroom across from a bathroom here. Right next to a bathroom. Doesn't make sense. What's wrong with the road? Like the brown? We just cut a forest down, it's still sitting on top of it. It's the old forest. No one over here consumes materials, really. I guess the carpenters do. Yeah, they just haven't. They built it quick enough that they didn't actually use the wood on anything else for once. Almost have them be able to come in there. How did they leave all those patches? If you are... It actually does happen, and it's a pain in the ass. If you have something like set to smart remove, like if I go to remove all this, and some of the tiles still have active jobs, and then you pave a road over it, the smart remove doesn't like get replaced. One second. I removed my mic arm and it came loose there. It was cheap. It came at Temu. Friggin', give me 1 sec. Gotta reattach it there. It's just like laying on the keyboard. All right, I think I'm back. Man, what a frig around. It's like spring loaded. So it's like the holder slipped off. So when I took it out of the holder, the friggin' springs make it bend. But when the springs, like when it's bent up, it doesn't slide into the holder and then go under the monitors. I ended up just moving the monitors. And now one of them's slightly crooked. They're on arms. I tried way too long to slide it under the monitor. You know what I mean though? Like spring loaded. You ever taken a monitor off one of those stands that's like heavily hydraulic? What I mean? And the second the weight comes off, the stand just wants to shoot straight up into the air. Oh, well, the whole point of that was so I could sit back down. Like I just break it again. Built 9 buildings while I was doing that. When I started streaming, I had all 3 of my triple screens clipped to a like 2-inch thick oak end table I bought at Value Village through monitor arms that were worth way more than the table. I got a good deal on 3 like really heavy duty monitor arms and they're awesome. But before that, yeah, books and shit. Mic's still not quite, just sitting weird. The stand is too articulate. I have too many options. It's like when you download too many mods. Eight new rooms. Barber, laboratory, warehouse. Warehouse, I should have named those. Where are we? Kinda south central. Food, south central. Maintenance, south central. That should help this guy eventually. Yeah, my desk has like a beveled edge. Like the bottom half's 45 degrees, and the clamp that came with the mic stand didn't like it. I meant to put something else under it to kind of shim it. It's only like half sitting. Paper makers. New paper makers. Because we built this admin here, so yeah. Probably make more of them paper makers, right? So we have enough carpenters, yeah. Paper instead. Yeah, definitely my next desk will be fully square. This is pretty big too, it's like an inch or 2. My monitor arms are like 3 inches in, so they don't care. But this thing's just Timu. It said it was for the Blue Yeti, right in the description. And the mic, and the Blue Yeti's like 3 or 4 inches across, I'd say. And the mic arm that came with it, like, fits on my ring finger, but not my middle finger. Or like the holder for the microphone is supposed to be for. And like, I can't get my fingers closed around my mic, and I can't get the holder that they shipped with it over my finger. It holds the weight though. Came with like a rubber band set up to keep it suspended, so I just took the holder off and just used the rubber bands. Plastic bands? I don't know. Shock absorbing bands. New massage parlor. Tavern. None of my taverns ever... Oh, we have one, never mind. Bit of green. Down here. Apparently the tavern's surrounded by children. That's enough capacity. More new paper makers. Guard post. Fancy guard post. About 1,500 people. I'm almost out of workers. We're gonna be out of workers by the time they're done building everything I placed. Now we have thousands of science. On the plus side of that. I was gonna upgrade my shrines next, I think, even though it's insanely expensive. And we turned off all the mines. And those were all a blue science. But they're all off. The stone mine's not off. This is off. Forget that. Give me that back. Give me that back. Diamond mine? I might keep that one. That one's a big money maker. Mining tools? Like, we don't need that anymore either, but I'm going to leave that. I never did do fishing tools. And we can expert fish. That's blue science, though. That's insane. So paper is maxed. Masonry. Up. Mechanic. Up. Advanced smithing. That lets you have tools for them. They make tools, so they should probably have tools. We're not making enough tools. And I haven't even done the tailors yet. Tailor upgrade. Is no pottery upgrade. There is a tailor upgrade. It's not very expensive. That's just, I can see there's an upgrade. There's no upgrade here. My ration makers are overproducing, so I want to get everything balanced before I put it into more frivolous things. We can upgrade our smelters again with advanced knowledge. Same with the weaver. Smelter's almost good. Weaver's good. Upgraded carpenter a bit, the stone cutter. Potter. We have a lot of tech. There's also that tech that makes you produce more tech. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Scholar. Plus 2%. Next one's plus 3%. A bit more. Let's try it. You can always forget it after. Hexadecimal, hello? Nice, nice. Yeah, definitely a good one. I'm pushing the limits now, I think. We're at 15.6 thousand people. You get the last upgrade at 12. I figured out I could buy people. And we're rich, so I'm going to do it again. Yeah, the city is bustling. You should see the people here. 15,000 people. Everywhere is super dense now. And I'm going to keep going with it for a bit. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. It just looks so alive. So I doubled up the science. We moved all the science to the right. I decided we wanted more, so I mirrored it on the. We're mirroring it on the left right now. We have thousands of science. I don't know if they can actually get to that corner. Horum Goldtusk, once again, send you gifts. Like 150 years ago, some dude claimed to be a prince and asked me for money. Told me I could help him escape. I gave it to him. And then like 100 years later, he started sending me money because he finally reclaimed his empire. Actually funny messages. Your staff made fun of you forever. Your advisors are showing uncharacteristic signs of annoyance at your good fortune. They chirped you about it for like years. Anytime you did anything, they'd be like, yeah, but remember that time you sent that guy who claimed to be a lord money and he took off? Who's laughing now? Yeah, we had a bit of homelessness because I did buy like oh nice, no homelessness again. I did buy like 2,000 people in a very short span. I can actually buy more slaves again. What's 17%? 3,700. Wow, man, that's like 500 or 600. $500 new slaves. Oh, we're throwing people at the wall here today. We need to turn up the admins. Got my admin off guard. What is going on here? It went down to 15%, so I built a bit more. Trying to get it up, back up to 100. Now we're at 202%. I have one off. I guess I can let that cook for a sec. I don't think paper production's actually negative again. Unless they used all the tools near them. We should be buying stuff. I gave everyone all the stuff, and now they're using all my stuff. Day off for the Kryptonians. So what do we need? Furniture, paper, bricks, pottery, tools. Bit of pottery. I think we need some of this too. I need a booze. Tools. What do you want from me, sir? Did have too much wood. Animals, clay. Oh, cotton. Grain? Maybe. Herbs, probably. We turned down the opium a bit, but I think we still have far too much. Can't have my people. That's a big deal. $10 million. So yeah, we have 500 more people on the way, basically. $10 million worth of this stuff. This stuff. I should have bought some bread, too. It's cheap. Everyone has bread, though. We can get that from closer. $10,000 breads, please. He wants a city for that. Get out of my face. Mr. Brightsford, hello. We're up to 15.6 thousand people. A very busy, bustling metropolis. Yeah, getting lots of science built up. Put science all down this side. Moved it out of the middle. Ran out. Putting more science down this side. Realized I can buy... Like, you can buy slaves, so I've just been buying them and freeing them. It's fantastic. Perfect. I'm glad you approve. Just worried. No. A bit of monument. Always need the monument. Decorations. Sorry. Decorations. Little bench to sit on by the water. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Although I'm somehow out of workforce again. Even after buying 2,000 people. That's okay, there's 500 on the way. I actually used all 2,000 of those workers. That's impressive. And only placed one tiny barracks. No university, which is bad. And we wanted them for retirement, which we also didn't do. I just start pasting retirement homes across the bottom. Or wherever. I don't know what they consume. Built a blueprint for one. We checked. They're upgraded. Yeah, they're all upgraded. I didn't start with it, so what I did is I built the housing, I built the businesses, and then I set them all to level 2 out of 3 and tried to kind of balance it so that there was no homelessness, so that when I upgraded to level 3, there was a bit of playroom. Nah, I messed it up a bit because I didn't realize I was at like minus 1,000 workers and they were coming out of here, so there was 1,000 people missing. So it worked out all right. Urbanization? No, I don't think it works. Nah, it must be an old thing. I'll ask. I'll ask. So you're right. I should definitely have urbanization somewhere. Freaking here. They still have space, believe it or not. It's one wide in one place. I'm not gonna find it. There it is. No, no space, but not urban. How do you set up food stalls? You don't really. So this is just what do you want them to have access to? It might not be implemented yet. That's possible too. I just turn off rations so they don't take rations. This is just what they'll take. And then they just need to have food within their range. So like they'll take it out of a warehouse. So I just turn off rations because I turn off access to rations across all my people. That's the max they can hold, actually. They're on auto-employ and they've turned themselves up all the way. And they can't keep up with the density around them. My food stalls are actually collapsing. They were not big enough. Most of them are in a spot where I could edit them and make them a bit bigger. But yeah, that's max, 35 people. Right? Lazy bastards. I need to hit work overtime on everyone. New fight pit. Upgraded. New paper maker. Paper maker. How many paper makers do you think we have? It's a lot. I don't know the number. I'm going to guess 1,000. 1,160. Yeah, that's what we need. We need them to work at night, too. Hey, back in the positive. Back in the positive. Now, our administration's way too high. But we're going to need that for the next wave of people we buy. We should be getting another 500 workers any minute. They're there. And then right behind them, I'm going to leave the mouse here. It's even more beautiful. Oh no, it's not right behind them. Is it really that far apart that we bought all that stuff? Eggs, bread, and then all the fixins. There's our new people, though. 500? 17% times 3.7? Yeah. 17% of 3,000 is 510, so... They're the people who come in here with their stuff. I had to delete the trader loop temporarily. I needed more space for diamonds. Diamonds and Sithalon. Furniture. Here they come. New workers. Bring it on. We have so much stuff. I have 6 mil again, and we actually are kind of low on booze. I know there's a bunch coming, but you can never have enough. Booze and rocks? And rocks. I think we're actually at positive production on these. Yeah. But we're building everything out of cut stone. So every brick we place is pulling on it. Technically, they do all have a weight, so it wouldn't be hard. Everyone has a weight. Most people are 80 stones. Some people are heavier. Some people decline to be measured for weight. But everyone does have a height and a weight. Oh, for goods. Yeah, I think it's just how many they can grab right now. It's funny because weight is kind of always implemented weird. Because in real life, it's not really the only factor, right? Like, I can definitely carry more weight cut stone than I can of cotton. But in video games, it always ends up like you can carry way more cotton than cut stones. You know, but I could probably carry, you know, like just pick up a 50-pound cut stone and walk with it. 50 pounds of cotton. It's a very large mass. Now I could probably carry it, but it'd be awkward as shit. I wonder how big 50 pounds of cotton is. How big is a pound of cotton? 1 cubic foot. 3/4 to 1 cubic foot. Now that's fluffed up lint cotton. Okay, machine picked seed cotton. That sounds more like what we'd be dealing with. Half a cubic foot for 1 pound. So then 50 pounds would be 25 cubic feet. A typical legal letterbox. Is 1.7 cubic feet. And what did we say the cotton was going to be? 25 cubic feet? So the cotton would be like the equivalent 15 typical like cardboard boxes, like Xerox boxes. You know what I mean? So like, really, weights never quite, I find the weights always implemented kind of weirdly. So it really depends more on, like, the weight definitely matters, but density is a huge factor too. Right? Like, you can carry a 20-foot long board, but you can't carry a 20-foot long steel beam because it's too heavy. And you also can't carry a 20-foot long cotton bushel because it's not sturdy enough. But you can carry a 20-foot long board, no problem. Boards are like the perfect mix of length to weight to human being able to carry ratio. Okay, we have workforce again. So they're still building things. That's why I'm not in just yet. We need to fix up some things. I think we move more storage by the border. Obviously, the food stalls are lacking. But I don't think it's actually going to hurt them. We have restaurants, too. So, yeah, it says they're going up, too. Significant amount as well. I did delete a bunch and never re-added them. We're over max capacity for children again. Did we just buy a bunch of humans again, man? Just keep adding them? I guess let's keep it around plus 200. So what do we want these 200 people to do? I want them to go to university. We want our people to get smarter. This is a university. Are there any other islands shaped exactly like that? That'd be super freaking convenient. Like, I don't know, man. That's close. And we're not using this mine anymore. Poetic would that be to tear out the old mine? It has all the ingredients and stuff? Did you build it against a mountain and it's a tile that's like blocked by the mountain? That can happen. With the graveyard is the only thing I really find that does that a lot. Building a graveyard into a mountain, this tree can give you problems. But if it's just one tile, like it's at 100%, there's one little tile, there's always a George. There's always some straggler somewhere across the map who's decided that's his job. The last tile's always the most painful. Yeah. Yeah. So every single job you build, Gerald or George, somebody useless, will be frigging up the last tile. I suggest pushing 3 and fast forwarding for like 30 seconds. No, but actually, that's most likely is just they're not touching the last tile. So university, eh? I don't have any free housing. Yeah, what I'm doing only works because there's 16,000 people all checking for like a job after work. But if there's nothing else to do, they should do it. Universities. I need to be able to get out there. Oh, cutting trees. That's one of their most important tasks. Yes, they will definitely cut trees. Just slacking off. Yeah, time just passes. I'm on year 177. If you push 3 twice, the game goes incredibly fast at the start. Especially at the very start. Time doesn't matter. You can't even get raided until a certain pop where it lets you build barrackses. It's a learning curve though. I've lost so many games, you have no idea. I've lost so many games. It's this bar you gotta watch, your food days. And then this bar, basically, or this bar. Your happiness. You gotta keep these above 50%. The demo is like 5 or 6 patches ago now. I know on Steam you can pick any of the patches and play them. Yeah, you can't buy mercenaries as early anymore. You can't steamroll the early game. You used to be able to buy mercenaries and just take the world. Now there's still obviously a ton of ways to cheese it. I mean, it's a single player game. I cheese people when I attack them all the time. Yeah, that's what I'm on too. See, I've probably played like 400 hours since I played the demo version, or that patch. This temple's overworked. So's this one. Wow, I have 2 grand temples. What about our fight pit? Busy spot? Not really. We haven't redone this yet though. This is empty. There's even empty houses here. There's no jobs here. We've removed them all and moved it all here. I haven't brought the city over. We're getting close though. This is going to be the next part, I think. I've learned to stop changing things so fast. I blew this up. It blew up all our production and drained everything. Has that big one got here yet? $10,000 apples. Just like, here's your 10,000 apples. I think I might get rid of the pig people eventually. I'm having to pay them to keep them from revolting or give them days off. I don't want to be doing 40,000 gems. Yeah, part of the fun in this game is losing. So, like, don't be worried if you lose. Definitely a lot of loss. I'd be mad if I lost now at this point. We're pushing it. Let's go for 25,000. Look at all the resources on the ground. Yeah, I think as we build more warehouses, we'll have more food days too, just because there'll be more. This doesn't count towards your food days. %102% submission. A university, yeah. This is the biggest one. There's already not the greatest housing here. We need a bit more. There's also no food. What's going on here? There's food. It's right there. I want to see what this ends up like. That's actually all right. Sweet. Housing, and then we'll put a university here. Podiums. This thing was a pain to design. Could actually do that. The yellow squares are where the roof isn't supported. And what it does, you see this? Like maintenance cost 29.66 furniture a year. It's yellow. So the roof's not supported. Well, it's still, because this is all yellow. Look at the stars. And then without the yellow, it's only 9. So it's tripling the maintenance with that many yellow squares. the smallest shelf? That? That's hilarious. They can access it from here, so lets me build this. They're deleting it. But it won't let me put the shelf there because it thinks it's blocking that. I wonder. It's an order of operations. Oh no. Oh, it's that one too. I haven't seen many of that in this game. Order of operations being important. That was an example though. Actually, the carpets in rooms do it. Carpets work the same way. Oh, and you know what? That's a carpet. That's what that is. '84 student university. Put it in the box. So now, what do we have blueprinted? This one. This one. It's actually... So we could put all the hearth and stuff in the little loop. Or we paste a couple of these bad boys. I have an idea. I am sorry, job killer. The poor fields. This was once like the nicest spot in the city. Now it's just getting overtaken, the suburbs. You play a lot of roguelikes? You like losing? Good. One new building, 300 free workers, man. That's great. I still haven't bought the thing to upgrade the hearth. Would be another happiness boost. Although if we're just buying people, no, because I still need to keep them happy. Man, they're happy again. Well, you know what it was? They had the former slave debuff. It wore off, I'll bet. It's wearing off. They have a pretty negative modifier because of slaves. I think that's actually what drags them down. I think it's going negative, like this. 364% negativity. To be fair, I have more than triple their population as slaves, almost 4 times. I need a sip of water. I'll be 1 second. All right. No eggs, no bread. Just buy some bread. That's close by. Bread, please. Maybe booze too. I didn't even look. I love that I have enough money I can just buy things. So if you ever bring a slider all the way to the right, it costs you a lot more, because that is everything they have. Right, so like it's at 1 million for 50,000. Then 1.6 for 7, like it doesn't scale right. This guy has a lot of stuff. I have a lot of money. What did we have on the ground? He tried to sneak my chairs in. I actually wanted some chairs, I think. We just bought like 1 million booze. A lot of bread, eggs. Ooh, it's nice and bright right now. $364%. I wonder if I should have spread the slaves out across all the races so that everyone could get a debuff. I doubt it. Then I'd have to micro them all. They're just like, yeah, man, you're keeping like half of our civilization. Sweep your floors. $16,000. When did that happen? I think I buy more humans next time the money goes up. Crank tax everywhere, right? Yeah. We'll have to go through and tune those eventually. Administration. 179. Yeah, I think we can get some more people. I never did build that university I was planning today. Probably enough room. They can go in through the sides. In the back. This is almost too much space, actually. We're not really close to the bottom yet. I'm trying to keep the roads from having to turn too much. This doesn't have any doors on this side because it was built to go on a river. It has to go that way. I want doors on the top. No doors on this whole side. Plus, I was just going to put a hearth in that little spot I was creating, and there's already one right there, now that I'm paying attention. This isn't even where I was a second ago. This is where I was going to put the hearth, and there isn't one there, now that I'm paying attention. I was thinking that. And we could line that with houses too. Just be a big block. Earth. You know what? I'm gonna wait till I can actually see the doors. What do we think? University brick? It's actually not bad. 84 in each, so 336. Which will actually almost take up all of our free people. We should order more. Order more. I need someone with more. This guy had a lot of stuff last time I talked to him. I'm out of paper. Oh, I'm demanding. Whew. That was bad. Could have been bad. Oh, that's in your favor? Send some booze with the 500 new people. So, should probably put another food here somewhere. One there. One here. And let it cook. Let it cook. There's food here. I did buy access to upgrade the temples, didn't I? $231 Sithalon and 77 jewelry each. I had to zoom right in near the bathroom one, didn't I? Bit of gold lining. Our Sithalon maintenance cost, up until now, minus 23. That's for the big temples. Excuse me. All temples, or all shrines, have been upgraded. Shrine. Quality, 64%. Where am I building that new thing? Oh. Shrine, temple, boosting. So education boosts science and everything, and administration boosts everything. You see there at the bottom, additive. And then right before the equals in the bottom, it's a multiplier, so times 1 plus additive. We get the education up to 100, technically. So we can still add times 0.75. What would that change the equation to? Let's do it. Can I alt tab and leave my mouse here? Oh, freaking awesome. 700.7 times 1.31 times, it's currently 2.55, and we'd add 0.75 to it. Right? Yeah, we'd add 0.75 max. 3.3. $3,029 we'd get with full education from this one building. Now it says 3,049 under target. I'm not sure what that is. And we plan on getting full education and retirement. It's gonna take like 30,000 people. Earth. Weird shaped. Earth's well's got to keep those students propagandized, man. Maybe I move those in a bit so I can fit lights around them, actually. Man. That's the speaker. That's the light. Doesn't need to mirror over there, but yes it does. Who are we kidding? Statues. Pillars. Gardens. Trees. Some benches. Students. Should be good. Good to start. $384 workers. And we bought another 500. We have so much stuff, but at the same time, not nearly enough stuff. Man, the paper seems to swing between like plus $1 million. 0. I think we're probably running out of wood in the warehouse near it. Now, I did just sell a bit of wood. I'm gonna let that cook for a sec because I might need more wood. That plus isn't actually that high. How close do you think our people are? There's 43,000 vegetables between those two caravans I just highlighted. Promising artifact with no text. Well, I'm gonna pause that one. Save, because I do not know what that's gonna do. Now I've used the other two we found. Use it. Event no longer relative. You can sell them for money or use them. Oh, nice. After moving the artifact away from the city, you tried to activate it. Shifting the rings did not appear to do anything at first, but as the thinnest one brushed a marking near the middle, the rod changed. Touching its surface now left your hands numb. Unsure if this was a good sign, you continued. Unlike you had expected, you did not need to align all 3 rings, or perhaps you made a mistake. Because as soon as the second one touched a certain marked line, the rod started to emit a shrill whine and started shaking. P90 coil whine. I've heard that's what they do. After relocating to a presumably safe distance, you watch as the shaking grew more violent, but inexplicably the artifact did not fall over. Finally, as the shrill noise in the air reached a crescendo, the rod grew still, the noise stopped, and a wave of force swept you off your feet. Besides some minor damage to nearby vegetation, Seems to have been all it did, though. The rings you used to manipulate the artifact have fused with it and will not budge, and the rod emits a burnt smell. Seems to be broken. On your way to your city, you notice a slight difference. Something about the sky has changed. But what exactly eludes you? Wonder if it actually did anything. Don't see anything immediately here. That event there under species, that was a huge like 10-step event a long time ago that killed like over half my population, but gave me a 5% buff forever. I could have picked other buffs too, like science and stuff. It might have been better looking back on it now, but the 5% buff also covered science. It was 5% on everything or 25% to science. Or like 10 other choices. One of them was heavy submission, actually. Which would have helped with the slaves. Speaking of, where's our buddies? They're there. Retirement. We're gonna have to buy a lot of people to get retirement. We just got eggs. Hydrate. It's a nice little university. The other main university is on an island. Actually, we should have used the other island. We'll put the next one there. University Islands. How had the shrine thing do? We spent like 10,000 metal to upgrade those. Our Sithalon maintenance more than doubled. But it doesn't matter because we're getting it from taxes. And it barely went up, but it is going up. We upgraded them to top quality, so that should hit 100%. 82% access is weirdly low. Must have deleted one somewhere and not put it back. Or just not put one over here at all. That would do it too. Some lights, some statues, a shrine. Bit of light. I bet you I built a humidifier by accident somewhere. I just almost did it. Most people hate these. The bugs. I'm looking for little auras. When you pull up the decoration menu, it's the first one that's highlighted. No, I haven't. Man, one city, there used to be a dread road that only the evil people liked. Accidentally built it through one of my whole cities and it collapsed it. Speaker, well, hearth. See, they all have one tile left. That's the George tile. You'll get used to the George tile. There he goes. 16,000 people, and they still managed to not be able to get the last tile. Now, these will be a huge boost too. I haven't fully upgraded my wells and hearths. Fully upgraded well needs mechanical components. They're actually expensive. I have negative money. How did that happen? I bet you when I used the artifact, I had to buy it. We make money so fast. Without being able to spend it, it's gonna skyrocket because we're buying jewelry, swords, and mechanical components. It was just taking a screenshot. Twitch doesn't always capture that for some reason. Or OBS, I should say. Four new universities. Oh, our people are getting here. Shit. We're losing submission because we have humans. Emancipate. Emaciate, wait. So we just bought 500 people. Slaves, I'm going to immediately free them. Keeping all these guys. We have actually 4,000 of them. It seems like a quicker way to grow the population. So now that they're free, though, they're willing to have babies, right? Bang. And now, all of a sudden, our capacity and max are close, and we need more nurseries. It's a lot of nurseries. All the babies, please. Look at how much spare vegetables we have. Grow with the people in the stocks. I actually don't have these spread out properly. It's one of the few buildings you just can't click on. I have 380 prisoners. I do not have jail for 380 prisoners. I only have jail for 224 prisoners. This would probably fit better there if it fits there. Doesn't fit there though. This does. Blocks the road. That will do it. That will do it. We need more jail. We need more jail. And asylum, actually. See, but they need people to work in them. These are all asylums. We still have 50 insane people roaming around. These are all asylums. I don't actually have many prisons. I was just turning up and down the death penalty for a while. Yeah, my stockades are filling up. When the path is freed? I don't know what you're saying. When you highlight a city, a little arrow comes. Like here, there's a mountain. But you can see that there's a path through it when you highlight it. Well, they have to be above 80% happiness too. I'm almost out of tomb space as well. Oh, so there's the King's Road. There'll be a road on your map, a big one, and it'll lead to an edge of the map. And that edge of the map will have a little blue tile, and that has to be able to touch your throne. So you might need to build a bridge across water, or dig through a mountain. But you have to find the blue tile and connect it to your throne. If I build a wall right here, the city stops working. Yeah, like at the start of this game, I couldn't touch over here because it was closed off by the mountain and water. Same with over here. It was a mountain and water. New well, new hearth, new well, new hearth. New university. Soon to be 2 new university. What was I just about to build? Prison. Make the dungeon nice. Right on the edge of the map? That's gutsy. One more prison. Still won't be quite enough. I might just turn... I'm going to turn the death penalty up a little bit. Less prisoners. Prisoners hate this one simple trick. Oh god. Wait. That's way more awful than I intended. So they're sitting in there. We have a couple stockades around, which you can use for prisoners of war too. And they're kind of sitting in there waiting for trials. Wants to try case in court. Pleads innocence. I'll pardon you then. What did you do? Wait. Often schemes to attain minor advantages. Sometimes takes her top off outside the house to do some sparring. Sometimes she gets an audience. What did you do? Sentenced to be imprisoned, a vandal. I really don't want to do any of that. My law has been perfect. You can pardon them and execute them arbitrarily, or by race, or just whatever you feel like. But my law is really good. It was above 2 a minute ago. Ooh, my health went down. Whoa. Not cool. Population multiplier just changed from 0.04 to 0.03. That's pandemic territory. To see how good this tech really is. Has 200 levels, and we happen to have 3,000 science saved up. 10 more levels, so we're level 20 now. Oh, perfect, and we're back above 1. Pandemic with 16,000 people, I do not have enough hospitals. We're putting a buffer on that. 0.2, yeah, that's good. Technology, plus 0.9. I do not have enough hospitals for a pandemic. There's only those 2 little ones for this whole area. Freaking angles, man. Do we leave it 1 wide? It's the top of the map. Not high traffic, it's just a prison. It's gonna be noisy, isn't it? Do Garthimi like noise? Noise. This is disliked. No, so they don't want to live in noise. Just put that on the burner for a second. Definitely want them. I was dangerously close to hitting. Hospital. These people don't like light or decorations, only these things. We have so much material now. I didn't want to place too many before because they take clay. We have clay now. Yeah, and I wanted that to be too wide. Hospital. Hospital. There's no hospital over here at all. Hospital. Just in case. If the pandemic starts and they can get to a hospital, they live. If the pandemic starts and they can't get to a hospital, they die. And you can see some of our hospitals are already kind of full. See if there's any that are over... Yeah, like this one's overwhelmed. Okay, well, we just built 2 here. Good call. 1 there, but that's not enough for this whole island. I mean, that kind of just fits, eh? Oh, and then even better. Yeah. Give me that. Yeah, it kind of almost lines up with the bridge, too. It's an old bridge. You know what? That can be too wide there. I was trying to match the tile above it. Like with the spacing, but I'd rather match the bridge. That hearth. Well, 450 workers, despite me just hammering down jobs. Speaker. Ooh, maybe a guard post there, actually. I like guard posts by bridges. The city is crazy, isn't it? Getting there. Kinda wanted a Hearthwell speaker combo here, though. Don't need a guard post everywhere. We could put it on the island. Give me some lamps by the river. Garden and some places to sit. Sorry, Talapi. Your beautiful cobbled bridge. Maybe I'll leave a cobbled bridge. Yeah, this city's getting there. 16.6 thousand now. Oh, the Cretonians are angry again. Pay them. This is going back up, which is good. Paper is wild, man. Paper is wild. Yeah, that's what it is. Standing around, doing nothing, being useless. There is nothing to look forward to for when you retire. There's a button for that. I've never used it. Work harder. Trade your happiness for production. I want to go north. Give me someone going... We're going south. Carpenter, though, they're just going to stop in a building. And a barber. Oh, we're getting a haircut? Being dolled up. That's better than biding time. I wonder if the hair actually changes. Just a trim, just a trim. Just touch up the ends, you know? How many people there are? I can't even get going. Look, I've given them everything. Their houses are full of stuff. They have full access to everything. They have furniture, they have food, they have pets, they have jewels, they have furs, they have beds. And there's upstairs and downstairs, so they're dense as hell. Even the slaves have furniture and stuff now. You can't give them as much. Oh, 4 new universities. Bump up that education level. Finishing touch. What if I'd realized I could have bought people 50 hours ago? We have a lot of science again. What are we actually negative on? Max science for paper. Fabric? Didn't fabric have a second upgrade level? Weaver upgrade too. Yeah. That's like 1,000 science. Weaver upgrade 2. Now, I was going to move all my weavers. So what's the upgrade cost? That's not much for us. Fabric? Might take a couple of minutes to register that change. Bang. Probably not even the whole change yet. Metal's kind of positive. Pottery's not. Man, I'm gonna redo this too to make it way denser. I still haven't redone clothing, or the beer, or the bread. Thought I was done the paper. Man, keeps changing wildly. Definitely not short of wood. Wonder if it depends on the species working there. It does, very highly. Dondorians are 30% better at making paper than everybody else. They're 30% better at making everything than everybody else, though. And if I put my Dondorians... If I turn up my Dondorians work prio for paper makers, it's already cranked. So I have to turn down the others. But then they come out of the smithy. And they're way better at being the smithy than other people. Like, they're 40% better at that. They're only 30% better at this. And I have over 1,000 paper making jobs. It would literally take every Dondorian. I need more Dondorians. 70% happy. What do you want? You have everything. Jewelry? It's expensive. That's the one line I haven't crossed yet, is giving them personal jewelry. That's next. 10 new buildings. University. How many students do we have? 700. 731. New university. New shrine. Fancy. Oh, I must have right-clicked the thing by accident. We made another new shrine down here, I know that. And a well, and a hearth. This is everything we built. Well, her speaker. We're about to build like 6 new hospitals, which will be fantastic. Yeah, opium's going up. We could definitely get way more food production. We have way too much opium production. I need to build another one of these. The maintenance and food down here. Might just build the warehouses, but if this whole thing fits with the factories... It does if I leave it only 2 wide, but that's literally the bottom corner of the map. That can be too wide. Doesn't fit if it's 3 wide. Oh, they have to walk on the outside of it. You can build roads on water. Can't build plants though. That leaks noise. There's supposed to be 1 row of plants in front of it. It's actually not leaking noise anymore. This is just a nice row. It's got a maintenance warehouse, a food warehouse, 2 taverns, 5 industries, a janitor, a barber, a massage parlor, a physician, and a bathroom. Now there's already a bathroom there. You can move this back 1. Then we've kind of broken the straight line. That is the old factory layout. Don't really need the factory part at all. I really want this part. Just for maintenance for the bottom and food proximity. We'll put food here. That guard post. I wanted a guard post down there. I was thinking doing that. And this is nice, and I did forget janitors, massage parlors. That. I don't need the bathroom. Do that again. This. There. Guard post by the bridge. Right? Because everyone has to cross the bridge, man. Best place for a checkpoint. And then a road, the 2 warehouses. Where's the closest food here? That actually fits. Now that includes a plaza, which is why it'll let me build it out there. I think I'm okay with that. So you can't build buildings on water. You can build roads across water. This is technically a road. And if you don't build the road, they can't walk on deep water. Little tree. Man, this is getting wild. New hospital. Excellent. Yeah, we were down capacity. That means we might have been losing people to just brawls. Maybe some of these brawl deaths we're getting are not because they killed each other, but because the Garthemi are fighting and there was no medical space where they lived. growling too much. One new building. Baby maker. Yeah, we gotta keep the capacity above the max. Any janitors down here? This one, and he's cranked, and he's screaming. Maintenance. Haven't checked maintenance in a while. I'd assume the outskirts would be worse, which is why I checked them first. Looks pretty good. Probably do need a janitor down here. One there. One there. There's one there too, actually. They're all super tiny, though. This one doesn't quite reach there. Janitor? Boop. Immediately go to do it. There's just people everywhere, man. They're like, sure. Tell us to do something. We need to do something, do we? Asylum's coming down. Did we ever build that new prison? Do that. They're working on it. Almost every tile, too. What do we have piling up? Grain. I'm not selling foods. Grain, cotton, coal, stone. Grain, cotton, coal, and stone. Talk to one of the big players. Offer. Clay, coal, cotton, grain. There's some stone on the ground, right? Yeah. I mean, I have 40,000 diamonds. I think there's 20,000 right beside the border. $3 million worth of stuff, is it? I made a ton of these too. They're probably spoiling. Same with my shields. This guy's expensive. I pay for the convenience, though, of only having to trade with the one person. That's a good deal. It's not, actually. And then all the little guys around us. Give the rest of our money to. No, you don't get the city. Frig off, Pooge. This window keeps closing itself weirdly. Guy has a lot of stuff. I don't think I'm actually positively producing any of this stuff. That stuff, though, yep. Okay, some new imports incoming. These guys are gonna pick up a bunch of this crap off the ground for us. 46,000 gems. They're grabbing those from the border chest now, was my idea. Yeah, so if I put chests of stuff I want to export by the border, like I have grain up here that I want to export, but they end up taking it from here first. But then they don't drive through the city and it doesn't look as busy. I just really didn't have space elsewhere for this. It's literally just, you need to have a path between the throne and the border. When you place your throne, it tells you at the start that it'll be disconnected. So you can place it like close to the border to start so you can get immigration and then move it. There's a move throne button. But yeah, that's definitely a problem that can happen. I've cut off my throne trying to renovate it before and it kind of breaks the city. Forever isolated? It's just there's a tile on the edge of your map. It's blue. There could be multiple. If your city's accessible from multiple sides, you could have tiles on all sides of the map, and that tile just needs any path, one tile wide, to your throne. Which is the first building you place. That might be possible. I've never tried it. I've never tried building a city in the mountain. I've never had a map fully surrounded in mountains, so I can't tell you. I didn't even think you could, to be honest. I thought it always needed one tile out. I tried to surround mine in a river. It wouldn't let me. I had to do a U-shape with the water. Because it wanted one tile to be able to walk out. Which is why mine only has a road on the bottom. Now my people will leave the map to the sides when I summon the army, which is back up over 6,000 people. New hospital. New guard post. Grade. The freaking people. Fish house made out of mud. If you are isolated in a mountain, that's kind of funny. But I don't think you can actually. Can you build the nursery with just the starting people? You can run the game super fast at the start, so you can grow the kids up in like 5 minutes. Build a nursery, a fruit farm, and those are your only 2 jobs. Depending what species you are, actually. Look at the people, man. They're just everywhere. We're gonna buy more too. We're buying more people. We're running this way too hard. I think I'm burning too much paper. I upgraded it a bit with tech. I meant to upgrade it more too. But at the same time, we can only do that twice more. There's only 2 more emergency measures for this. Yeah, maybe we save that. Because upgrading it doesn't make it consume less paper. Scholar knowledge. Did this actually help that much? I know we upgraded that twice and I never paid attention. We've been running pretty solid for a minute. 13,891. Oh, it's immediate. So we definitely lose this. You gain green and lose blue when you do that. Well, the second upgrade's really expensive for the smelters and stuff. But like bakeries, breweries. That was a lot of science. Ration makers. Advanced ration maker. Potteries. Advanced pottery. These are all tools for different things. 20, 40, 60. I don't think I need that yet. Advanced tailoring. I think we did the cotton last time we were in here. The weaver. And we even unlocked a 100 one for the second one, which I don't think I should have done. But I already used it. I didn't realize it was 100. Whoops. High refining, 100. Boosts everything by 6%. Alright, what did we just upgrade? Bakeries? Nope. Potteries. We did click advanced pottery, but there's nothing there. Smithies. Smelters. What else is there? Weavers. Ration makers. Yeah, they were already upgraded. They let me upgrade them without that. Now the tailors. We have so few tailors. And this one's even making armor. How's that one? Probably time for more tailors soon. It is 500 clothes a day. Yeah, probably time for more tailors. Maybe order some Levi's from up north. Can I have some clothing, please? $20,000 pants? Yes. We have so many resources coming in. Next time next time we redline our resources, we're gonna buy more people again. We need to get up to like 3,000 people to be able to have retirement. I'm afraid if I build one retirement home, it's gonna activate it. We're gonna need like 20. We should build them right beside the babies so they play with the kids. Old people are great with kids. Let me click the temple. No available services, and I have 2 grand, so we need a 3rd grand temple. I get that. Religion's almost max now, actually. How's that conversion going? We were 83%. 85% atherism. Only 10% statues still, which is crazy. Built so many statues. There's none on the west side of the map, though, really. No statues in this whole area yet. Statue. Yeah, we can definitely... We'll fit some more statues in. Hasn't been statued yet. Just didn't have them when we built it. One new building. Boop. Hospital. Yeah, we just added a lot of healthcare. Wonder how many beds we have. That would be a really useful statistic. I forgot to put coal beside this, dude. One tiny little unpaved portion. Well, I'm eventually going to build a wall around the whole thing, too. Man, when they change jobs, though, there's so many people to go from A to B. Another hospital. That's an insane person. The guy's running in circles. New food stall on the water. New corpse on the water. Death cause executed. Oh, they'll do like full-on belly slides across the snow and stuff. They're pretty funny. And then they die because they get cold. Who are we? A carpenter. Why were you dragging someone to their death? Why is that courthouse in the way? This is the old part of the city. This was nice. Once upon a time, it was all angled city. Had to get rid of that for sheer production. We have a lot of people studying now. And I think I'm going to double it. Again. The last of the Aurochs. Aw, they're protesting. Cute. Just university block. And then kids school block. This one's even better. When the kids go to school. So many kids. Oh, I wonder if we still have empty spaces in the schools. We need a new one. I built this new one down here. Yeah, that's fair. This game will do that to you too. You'll hit a certain point where it starts flowing, and you'll be like, shoot. Can't stop now. Have a good one. Appreciate it. That's like League, man. I had to stop playing League of Legends. You can't quit when you're on a win streak. And you can't quit when you're on a loss streak. And you can't quit after a loss. So you literally have to be on a win streak and then lose one game and then win the next game and then stop. It can take hours. Yeah, 15K. Go for 20. Already light? They say we need statues. No, they'll come. They'll come as we keep going. I like how this side looks better. And actually, statue. Are those just housing? Do we have homeless? I have 1,000 free houses. No homeless. Just the nobles. 2 million bucks? Another 500 people? Who always has a lot of people? Wow, Prague. I have 5,000 clothes. 283 people. How much money do I have? 2 million bucks? That. $280 more people on the way. We're running low, right? Only have 100 free workers. Miserable little Crotonians. They're mad we keep adding slaves. We can actually add 7% more slaves too. Which isn't nothing, it's like 300. Yeah, this is running exceptionally well. I needed more blue science, correct? Yeah. Don't really have many blueprints for this one. Blue science? Three wide? I think 3 wide's good. We're pretty low down, eh? No, we're not. This could get busy. Earth right there. Well in here. I have not placed a speaker against a wall yet. I don't know if that affects it. I think you can place a well against a wall. That'd be the first one. Light. Never did build this administrator, so we have a backup ready. For when we eventually mess this up. Man, the number's so high. I don't know what's going on. Look at the people, man. Pretty wild. Health, really good, actually. Constructed rooms, new janitor, hospital, market, hauler for coal for the bathhouse, and a warehouse with everything already set. Man, forget about it. Thinking there's already a bathroom here. There's normally a bathroom there or something. Like a house or two there. Statue, garden. Can't waste any space. This spot, like, shaking. Oh no. What's gonna happen to our backyards? Good thing you don't need traffic lights, eh? A lot of people flowing around here. It's almost time to put a wrecking ball through one of these places. -2 workers. I have 16,000 assigned jobs. 10,000. These are just the people. Why do I have so many that aren't working? 500 are sick or prisoners. Another 500 are deranged. Another 1.5 thousand are children. Oh, yes. The comet known as a Thury's chariot is visible in the sky. Everyone is convinced it heralds the ruler of all of Six. Save. So paying scholars boosts happiness. Drops the opinion of the other lords. But your subjects are a bit disheartened? No, that was the opposite of what I wanted. I wanted the one where the world hates me, but my subjects love me. Actually, it doesn't really matter. And it does, though. That would have been a big boost. I mean... They're not always clear on which one you're choosing. So, like, if I pay the scholars, do I get the happiness boost? That's what I assumed. But no, it said my people were disappointed when I paid the scholars. Good reasons why you could not possibly be the foretold ruler. Okay, so if I'm not the foretold ruler, they won't like me less. If I am the foretold ruler, other people will like me less. So I don't want to pay the scholars. Go to war over 20% happiness. I actually don't really want to go to war right now, to be honest. Little tree, torch, big statue. I know we need to add statue, so I'm gonna start prioing statue, even though this place over here has very little garden statue ratio. What are we building right now? I don't think I'm building anything. Our people are getting here. no, they're not. Workforce just went back up. A lot of people, but there's homelessness here. I think I'm gonna take, where's that food stall? Yeah, the angled Venus buff. Put that here. And we have food there and there. All the kids here. Stage, shrine, well-hearth, speaker, barber, massage, doctor. I've been skipping restaurants everywhere. It's tavern. Yeah, I haven't put down many, but they don't seem to use them. Still have them. Restaurant. Fight pit right there. Courthouse. We're missing. There's 2 taverns. It makes the noise of wherever my mouse is. Oh, because I'm zooming in on something. Moaning in the hospital. Bathroom. Bathroom there. Use a bathroom down here. You know what? The hospital doesn't need 2 entrances side by side. Only had that happen once before. We shouldn't save over quick save. Those get rewritten. That button broke. But it happened yesterday for the first time. Change material button. All the menus closed. Door there. Little bathroom. And housing. So I'm about to put in more universities. I'm gonna grab a glass of water. I'll be 1 second. pop up every time I get up. That was tribute from our 4 vassals. New barber shop. New speaker. How many speakers do we have? 66. New well, new hearth. New warehouse. Everything should be set. All the food. Didn't put a restaurant over here at all. Not a single one. Notice they haven't been using them, so it's kind of been off my radar a bit. It's the other food anyways. This is all getting deleted too. I think this should be here. Where's the food stored? Right there. This building copies wrong, and I don't know why. I copy it with all the tiles. Restaurant, perfect. On the water and at the bottom. Probably not great, but better than nothing. Comet sighted. And my enemies are doing army exercises near their border. But we get 20% happiness, which should buff immigration for most people. Especially if we had more booze. How long does it last? 4 days? Get booze in 4 days. Living, please. Getting a few stones too. I don't remember what else we needed. I could just set up import depots to do all this too. I don't know if they'd actually be able to keep up. Uji always asks me for a city, so he's out of trade deals. Armor? Tools? No. Clothes? No. We're negative on all this. I asked him for way too much. Let's just not do that. How much money do I have left? 1.8 million? Flood the streets with alcohol. We have 20,000. I think they have access to it, but that could be like we have 20,000 in the north and none in the south. I think our new humans are getting here. Welcome to the city. You're free. $283. That was all of them. How did that affect our administration? See, it came close to going down, actually. It's not even off yet. Three new buildings. Well, massage parlor. Physician. Restaurant. Earth. Well. Speaker. Death. Probably don't want to get the news right beside death, actually. This might need to be moved. But where? You have to turn them off for like 2 years before you can delete them. I didn't know you could build death pits in mountains. I'm leaving it there for now. We loaded. This is off. Screenshot. Talapian citizen. 63 deranged. We have so much treatment for deranged people. How many of these do we have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 390 ranged people being treated, and another 63 in the wild. Denim. I just said we needed to go up north for denim, and it drove them insane. Couldn't even fathom not using the local denim. I like this island here. I like the science on the sides. It's nice. You can't do that at the start, though. Have the long logistics. Like, I bet we have thousands of people working in our warehouses. I haven't had to look in a while, because I've just been buying workers every time it gets low. Where's a warehouse? $1,778 people working in logistics. Mud wall. Mud wall. Brand wall. I messed up. Good thing they weren't symmetrical. Oh, it was symmetrical even. No, it wasn't. Yeah, they weren't symmetrical, and I was like, I need to make that symmetrical. And then I realized when you pull out a blueprint, it always selects mud. And I was commenting about it before, how there's no flip in this game. So this building is flipped, obviously, because I have 2 separate blueprints. I built it twice. They're flipped from each other, but I forgot to click don't mud on the second one. Like, even if I do this grand building and just click off it and back, it's mud again, which makes sense because mud is you can build out of mud anywhere. You don't have to haul it, and it won't cost you any resources. There's no input. It's just they pick up the ground. So it does make sense, it defaults to that, but still, I never ever build anything out of mud. And it drives me nuts every time I build something out of mud. Don't want to place it. Sometimes if you place a room over a room you're destructing, it's like, hey, we don't need to destruct the room anymore. But then they leave the mud room. One of our governors just died. I had that happen to my grand fight arena, actually, and I had to rebuild the whole thing. Not mud. Not mud. Gonna be extra blue science. Kinda low. We're not low, but I want to upgrade my buildings when we redo them. New hearth, new well, new speaker. CMDG. 19 months. Appreciate you. We're just breaking songs of 6 right now. We had a Tilapia Town at the bottom. We had Alpha Crawlers at the top with our slug people. I'm sure you've probably seen a bit of it. And we're making millions of meat. But I think this will all be torn down eventually. Oh, our governor just died too. We need to make a new governor. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Who's, what race died? They were human. Human clerk. We got CMDG Red Rum. This is the most confusing font I've ever seen. It makes it look like there's a space when there's not. Governor CMDG Red Rum. Fully upgraded. Governors on this patch run government points, which lets you run your world. Governors actually don't seem to get sick and die when you have pandemics, so I think it does have perks. The downside, they are homeless. It doesn't seem to be too much of a downside to making them homeless, and when one dies, I can check my homelessness menu, and it lists the homeless nobilities there on the right. You haven't realized you're homeless yet, or the top number would be 7. But so that's how I check quickly what race of noble died. It's with the homelessness menu. I will build houses for them eventually. Yeah, the game's starting to struggle a little bit. We lost speed 4 around 5,000 pop. We lost speed 3 around 10,000. And now we're on speed 2. It's starting to get hit a bit. I really wanted to educate the people, but it's going to take a while at this rate. This was at 20%. Where's the university? This was at 21 when we started today, the boost. Education, 29. That's a big change. 24, so that one didn't change as much. And this one was at 29. 39. So we are actually making a huge boost in education. Yeah, I really appreciate the support. For chilling. Longest sub, I think, at this point. Yeah. One of the OGs. The city, man. Look, 3 wide was definitely too thin. Worth it for the visual, but it's adding so much time. So they actually slow down when they hit other people, right? They can't just walk through them at full speed. Reliable Kryptonian slave. New buildings. What were we building? Bathroom. Speaker. Houses. That's right. Why? Because I wanted to build tons of university students. A lot of my creativity got taken out when I started with the grid system, though. Next patch, we'll do the diagonal system. Takes up a bit too much space still. That's just efficient. Actually, we're gonna want them. No, we don't want them walking through. It is food. Yeah, I think I almost just doubled down on this. Thinking, do I line? Yeah, I'm gonna line the path. Decorations. After they build the doors. I blocked all the doors last time. Should have built this one up and lined the top because the bottom's lined. We're switching the side with decorations. Maybe it's an artistic choice. Artistic choice. I saw a little blurb in a documentary I was watching earlier this week with an artistic choice. A lot of the fence gates, like one part of London, are made from World War II stretchers. There's the same type of fence along the top of all the walls because they had thousands and thousands of steel stretchers, and they torn down all the fences during the war for steel. After the war, the fences made good, like the stretchers made good fence grates, and they were put up everywhere. Interesting. Number 2 ever sub, first ever stage sub. Yeah, my first sub ever. My first sub ever. Somebody subbed. I clicked on their profile afterwards and they were French. But somebody subbed and said, whoops, that button's new. And then that was the only thing they ever wrote in my chat. That was my first sub. Whoops, that button's new, and then never visited the chat again. I can't remember who it was now. It's written down somewhere in the long notepad I keep. Really enjoying this city though, actually. There was a part in the middle where we were struggling for a long time and it was painful. We're still actually starting to be very negative in resources again. Not in money though. Paper kind of blows my mind. We're out of paper. Actually burning through the wood too. Fantastic. We have so I thought I had infinite resources and I'm managing to actually burn them. You guys can auto-employ. New restaurants. New blue science. More education. I think I might put the retirement village in the north corner of the map that I haven't used. But the thing is, I think retirees do a lot of work. Like, I think they're technically retired, but they kind of just, you know, putter. They're around constantly. Always something to tinker with. Pottery's really going down too. Yeah, we're gonna need to redo those factories. Furniture. I gave them too much access. I gave them access to everything. These guys are still miserable with it. Literally everything. Except jewelry so far. I don't think I can afford that yet. Still a few more territories away. New market. New restaurant. The build's super freaking weird, man. Now give me a doorway. Here, fix yourself. Yourself. There you go. Restaurant. Yeah, I don't see them visiting them much. They always have meals available. I built so few, it doesn't make sense. Available services. I've seen people come in and eat, just not often. I think they only come in and eat when this is destroyed. I think the fully upgraded this is better than the restaurant. These frequently get drained. We don't have quite enough of them. Well, it's close. Running them hard. Running everything hard now. Temples? Yeah. Our shrine do? How's religion? Still going up. Beautiful. They're 97% happy again. So it was just because they were previously slaves. I can keep immigrating them with money and freeing them as long as I can produce enough paper. I think I upped my wood production. Level 2 wood. Level 3 wood, but it's already at 9. It goes to 10. That's all I get for 5 more government points. The next level is better to go to. Because you get 3 more things. He doesn't have anything else good. He has fruit. And we were starting to push the fruit, and he's really far away. So the fruit only comes once a year now in harvest season. Because of the travel time, I'm getting it almost year round. You look like you'd have wood. He's giving us leather. That's what his job is. Oh, no. Some of them, when I take it away, they don't have the 5 to put it back, and I just cancel because I don't know why they're working like that. This guy had wood. Someone else must have good wood. This one, but he has my secret police. I actually don't have that many cities with forest. A level 10 woodcutter. My wood's been not hitting max for a while, and it's definitely the one in the paper maker's going down. I know it says they have 11,000, but that could have just got there. I think my paper maker wood was running dry. Paper. 11,000 wood. Oh, I'm way too far north too. There's the other ones. This one's full of wood. Yeah, the one up north running a bit low. Turn down the mushrooms. They were already one of the lowest. Turned up the fruit. It's the highest. That might have been an error. Also don't have much storage for mushrooms because I didn't think we'd ever have much. I never gave them like a lot of warehouse space. We do now. I think a lot of my food warehouses had a free crate or two. Like this one, or one of each. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. These new ones all hold mushrooms. My original ones only each had one crate for mushrooms. Eggs too. We don't have much storage for egg. One more of everything. It's good for now. Not much, but a bit more mushroom space floating around. 3 new buildings. Restaurant. Restaurant. Library. Le Blue Science. So when these finish, we'll actually be in negative workers, and we'll buy some again. I'm letting the money go up a bit, but should be refilling this stuff. Pottery and stone. What do you want? This is all stuff that's just kind of coming in. Trying not to sell my rations if I could. I'm making shields. I am buying swords. We're buying tools too. Probably metal. Should all be pretty renewable stuff. Now we need to buy like 50,000. Do I have any more tech I can dump into cut stone? That's a bit better. Also, I noticed we did that tool thing. I don't think I ever actually gave them the tools from the tech we spent. No, so somebody just got more tools. And I think it was the cut stone place. Fifth one? Yeah. Excellent. You're like, what the freak, man? Torch. That's gonna be the same distance on all of them, actually. So, torch, torch. Needed more statue. Pillar, perfect. Tree, garden. Torch on the edge. More statue. We're educating the populace, or the overall. The overall is a bad metric, I guess, because some people aren't even getting educated. 24, 22, 16, 21, 20, 33. These people get really indoctrinated easily, it seems. We just deleted all their favorite jobs. Yeah, retirement's going to be the next big thing. Yeah, these are each 1,000 stones. No wonder we're burning through them. It says it's positive now. Stones still say they're positive. Look at the stored in the warehouse just ripping up and down. $99 deranged people. That's where it maxes out. Did they ever build that new prison in the top? Yeah, they did. 381 prisoners. I don't have room for that still. I didn't even build it yet. I only have room for 200 and something. Even with this, it's only like 330, 340. All that maintenance really hurt the Scythalon. I gotta remember not to sell this. I don't even know if that's spreading around properly anymore. I shut down the big one by the border till the other ones fill up. That's probably the move. Don't like throw it all on the ground. But yeah. When you're done here, go put it somewhere else. This is meant to be for excess. So they fill based on like proximity to the border, it seems. They come in, fill the closest warehouse, then carry on. And everything else was full, so I built these. But then we sold it all. So they're filling this while everything else is empty. Probably bad. Cover it all in stone. Bit of statues down the side. Guess we could have done too wide like that one, eh? What's this? One of everything? That's perfect. Torch. Again, flip button would be super handy right there. Little bench. There aren't many benches. We went from having way too many benches to probably not enough. Education district. I go to Education Island, man. This place looks way nicer. Deranged. Oh, they actually built the new mass grave up here. Sweet. I think I am going to shut off this one, so I can build here. I'm going to want to turn this on at some point. We're going to need more houses. Also, I assume they don't like eating beside this. Yeah, let's just turn this one off. Now I have to wait for the bodies to degrade. I think that's kind of funny. We can whip one of those up in a minute, so I'm not too worried. This part's the next target, actually, because this whole part of the city's finished, or, like, redone. This is all redone. And then in between them, it's this undensified, noisy roaded factory. The newest bridge. 6.15 thousand people, and I don't know how we have so many insane people. I know they get it from digging, I'm pretty sure, because they used to, like, it used to be an option you could turn on and off. So I think because I've dug so much, every time I do something like this and dig, the insanity just skyrockets. You guys can finish this now, though. I'm impatient. Impatiently waiting. Hospital. Most of the housing filled up. Put a little barracks here. Much else fits here. doesn't quite fit there. We have a bunch of barracks right here. Keep meaning to keep adding more. I have like everyone assigned to the army. So we'd have 10,000 people in the army if we had more training slots. I think that's the first time we've had 11,000 workers. $116 workers. These are 80 each. So we're gonna need to import some people like now. People, we only have 900. I don't want them to come in like 10 different groups because then I gotta pay attention to that. I've bought like all of the human slaves everyone else has. What about this nation below me I never speak to? Nice. Tons of people. How many more do we want? 600? Turn up the administrators first this time so we don't blow it up. Yeah, let's just overdo it and then turn them down. In fact, build the new ones. Maybe 2 of them. So I just ordered 600 slaves, which we actually could just keep as slaves. I could get 10% more. So we could get 420 more slaves safely. But they're humans and we don't want human slaves. I'm just going to free them right away. And then they're part of our population. They're slightly unhappy for a bit, and then it goes away. We could also use some booze and bread. Soften the blow when they get here. No rations, no furniture. Take some crap, man. Some stuff I don't want. Take some grain or some herbs. There you go. He just didn't want grain. I have way more grain than that. I think he just didn't want it. Prison 3. Still not quite enough, but with the stocks, I think it'll be enough. Dungeon 3. There's the Gerald tile. Prisoners. Prisoners don't eat eggs. Can't afford it. This economy? Yeah, I think we still need another one. That'll do. Bit of housing, can't hurt. New dungeon. Yeah, so it holds 112. We have 367, so 112, 336. Insanity. And then more and more education. And angry pigs, as is tradition. Take their time, don't they? We do have a bunch of stone coming, but it's from far away. We're actually pretty low on stone. The production's positive. So... going up if we're not building. But like these were over 1,000 stone each. I think they were 940. And the walls around them too. We're gonna hit negative workforce here for the first time in a while. For like... day. They're coming. We're importing it. We end up buying every human slave in the world, and we're not going to be able to sustain. We're not going to be able to sustain it because there won't be any more to like purchase if there's ever an event where they die. Really building them all at once for max impact when they come online, eh? Can't just ease it in, ease it in. There's already no housing. That's 400 people. Decorate the hell out of it. Statues are all facing the wrong way. Not that you can actually see the small ones very well. A lot of statues. Statue, pillar, garden? Garden. bit more. Put this down one. Can't get the cantors till I get my statue up. So, I mean, might as well line the streets a little bit. Oh, new university just dropped. Negative workforce. Waiting on a bus. We bought them from pretty far away, didn't we? I think. Anyway, this is not a huge deal. Negative 40 out of 16,000 is like negligible. Negative workforce. Look at that. We're gonna have 1,000 students by the time this is done. That means, like, out of the adult population, working population, almost 10% of them are gonna be being educated every day. That's gonna start actually having an impact. Densify these houses. Basement. Top floor. We could do a quick pass over the city, actually. That's pricey. $7,000 stones. Ouch. So any houses that weren't upgraded, we just went over and upgraded them. And anything else, actually, that we'd missed that wasn't upgraded. Probably a ton of warehouses, now that I think about it, that didn't need it. It's okay, though. We have the mats. Although, we just got those freaking stones. Do you have stones? I feel like I'm pretty close with this dude. We can't trade because we're not neighbors, but my city is technically touching his. What do you want for stones? Yep. I don't know if, man, negative 700 paper seems harsh. Considering we have over 1,000 fully upgraded paper makers. Now, it also says we're almost making double what we need to. Missing a wall. Say goodbye to your nice trees and path. Save the world. Every tile needs maintenance too. It's kind of wild, actually, when you think about it. All the shit that's going on. There's 4 trapped people somewhere. Managed to trap themselves in here. Who might die there? Could dig them out. Screenshot. They're in here. So what happened is this was dug out. This was empty, right? And they went in and they were digging and somebody else filled this part in and trapped them. Now, if they just dig through there, they'll get out. Or I could just open it. I find it funnier when they stay trapped though, so good luck, guys. New university. 7 trap people. They did it on the other side too, I'm guessing. Yeah, they did it on the other side too. New university. New university. They're so pretty. Need to run and grab a glass of water and some stuff. Stretch for a second. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Ad break anyways. Why let the worms have their fill and not us? They're allowed max everything. Some people just like to watch the world burn, man. Tavern keeper, useless. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right. Be back. Taverns everywhere. These are all businesses. They're attached, but it's all soundproofed. It's pretty beautiful, actually. The noise doesn't escape in the new town. To the dismay of Dondorians, who apparently like walking around in noise. Minus 400 workforce. They are coming. I can't remember exactly where I bought them from. Oh, it was down south. I wonder if they came through here. caravan. Well, they're in one of these somewhere. It's beautiful. Stared at this for 5 hours now. See the guy sliding down the road? The insane people? We just have insane people everywhere. 8 trapped people now. What they're up to up there. You guys not? One's starving, so they're not dying yet. We have 28 corpses lying around. Seems like a lot. That seems like an excessive amount of corpses to have lying around. I am building another crypt, right? We also have our graveyards and then the corpse pits. There should never be corpses lying around. Although my graveyards are all pretty far up north. Should probably put a crypt down south. We have a crypt here, but it's definitely full. No? Oh, okay. I'm building like a 10th one here. New administrator. 200%. Yeah, definitely don't need that. Just doing paper up. 4,000 paper a day. Eat it. All right. I think I was going to put houses along here, maybe. Let's see, though. We will see. I'm waiting for those people to get here. I think they're getting here right now. Or the population's just naturally increasing, which would be a miracle. I think it is. Yeah, we're aging up. How many young people we have. Yeah, because every time we buy new people and free them, they're able to make their own babies. Right now we have 1.57 thousand couples willing to make human babies. We're about to import 600 new humans, so I'm hoping we get like 200 or 300 new couples who are like, yeah, well, we'll participate, you know? About to. I ordered them from somewhere. Like when you order something from China, it's like 4 to 12 weeks delivery, you know? It's on the way. I don't know where. It'll just appear at some point randomly. You'll lose track of it for 6 weeks, and then bang, it's on your doorstep. School's out for the children. This is just kids. This is all just kids. Corpses, apparently. Kids and corpses is the name of your metal band. Once these next 600 people do arrive, we'll be around the 10-hour mark. I'm probably going to call the stream there. Could be anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes. Raid out to somebody. Give you some fair warning just in case. Actually paying attention for once. That's how I know what time it is. the imports. Actually starting to struggle a bit again on resources. I did turn the mushrooms down a tiny bit. Paper's kind of blowing my mind. The administration seems to be so wonky. I think it's just their access to paper is all it is. All this stuff. I'm gonna buy some more paper. And as is tradition, a bit of bread and booze. I want to see this thing when it gets busy. I actually haven't caught it yet. I built it in another city once upon a time, and it would really fill up quick. Like when the fight triggered, it would just wham. But it's actually not that dense around here. Like, this is empty. This is one of the least dense places in the city right now. It's weird, because the most dense is like a block over. Where you don't even get food sometimes, because they're too stressed. Use more workers. 7 trap people, so somebody got freed or died. Let's say starved? I just read starved. Has a 0 beside it. They're almost untrapped. Let's see, 7. Okay, yeah. They could just dig themselves out too, but you know, that'd be too convenient. These are our Garthemi babies up here. Thinking about building another one of those too. We need more. They breed really fast. They only take 1 year to start working. Humans take 5. Doesn't look like we have any empty spaces left. Probably need another school. Which also consume paper. It's fun. School right there. Close enough. Especially because these can do this. The sheer number of people we have. I see the workforce changing now pretty solidly. I'm guessing they're waltzing in now. Yeah, here they are. New human slaves that we don't want. We want them to be free. They come in so slowly. When we bought 1,500 at a time, it was just like, holy crap, man. When you get here, slaves, decree, free, go free. We bought 600, I believe. Look at it. It's just a pot, like, can't even move. There's so many people. Positive workforce. And actually, I could still buy another. Well, you can't check when you're freeing people, but I think it was like 420 Kryptonian slaves, we said. And that'll go up, because the more non-slaves you have, the more slaves you can suppress. Go free. Fly like a bird. See what I mean, though? I wish they'd come in like 5 times faster. I kind of understand why they don't, because if like 100 people came in at once, it would crush any service you have set up. So by them trickling in, they're not just gonna swamp anything. They're done. Still, wow, only 160 free people. What, guys? There's nothing building. The city is stable. It's probably a safe point to call it. And I've completely misjudged this again. Turn 2 of them off. Save again. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Save. Exit. Are you sure you'd like to save? Possibly. New trophies. Gain for having many slaves. The slaver. And breaker of chains. Gain for freeing many slaves. Excellent. Lots of links. Lots of links going on. Discord made noise, so I closed it. Link that tomorrow. As always, appreciate you. I'm gonna read it to somebody there on Twitch. Songs of 6. Buddy, appreciate you, CMDG. Seeing you again. Percuss just started streaming. Vintage Story. It's actually a pretty interesting game. He's in the chat all the time. Always nice when someone raids you right away. No one else playing Songs of 6. Dash Brightsword is on as well, playing Old World. Just watching that. That's I think it's Civilization style kind of game. Other than that, I need a lot more friends. But yeah, that's it, guys. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow. Peace.